Oh, hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Tyranny here with me and everyone in the Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well. I hope you guys will be enjoying this journey. So we indeed, as I checked a little bit already, that we left off into the point where I kind of have to decide now finally for sure if I go and try to get Frontella Sophia this information that again she will only be giving us if we actually go and kill that one guy who I know used to be an Earthshaker and kind of did well failed their group as in turned to be on this side of the guys over here as in betrayed them, so in that sense sure, but I still kind of didn't want to be going and killing him, but guess I would really need to be making a choice with that. And of course we can go into here and start this thing, but I kind of would like to be able to make the decision about this first. This is of course then the main thing to do today, to go to the old walls and to try to find the remaining chronicles, of course, as well, is important. These are, of course, then the completely other stuff that we've left to the other side of the map to be done. But on the other hand, I don't know, should I really be staying with this group? I so would like to get Verse and Barrick back. I can fight with Gilson's Shadow and this group, but if I have more fun with the other group, I guess I could go and quickly visit in the world map and just go and chase that around. If I really like to have with this group, with this character Verse and Barrick, I guess it should be okay. Ah, you're afraid of needles a bit yourself. And yes, we were talking before that I got a vaccine, so that's why then talking about being afraid of needles. I'm not afraid of needles. Especially with the simulations though, where we practice giving the certain shots or putting the IV to other students, it does feel a little bit... I'm not afraid of them actually doing anything to me, because after all there's a teacher there, so teacher is making sure that everyone is doing that correctly nonetheless, or stopping it if it's not going correctly. So there's nothing to be afraid of really, and I'm not afraid of needles, but... And yeah, I personally think that this is enough. I've at least had her for some time. I know a little bit of how she works. She's interesting, but if I right now like to, with this character, at least have Barrick and Verse, I anyways will probably play this game again at some point. Then I can have some other, or this person maybe. We'll see. Hey, good evening. Welcome to stream for you too, Tayunta. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I wanna make sure that I do the injection correctly, so I'm more worried about doing that myself to someone else, especially when it's not actually even a needed one, but just an injection to another student. It's like, this isn't really required. Well, it's required for me learning to do it, yes.
Kill rat.
Yes, but yeah. Okay, but let me just get the people I want here. And anyways, we at least can check from the people then that would they give us something nice. Mountain Spy was the closest one, so let's head there. Sure, it will kind of waste some of our time to go here and then immediately basically just go back, but who cares? How's it going for you, Toyonta? It's okay for me. I said before indeed that I was feeling a little slight fever still because I got indeed the vaccine yesterday, but otherwise totally fine, other than being stressing about school, of course, always. But that's just how it is for me. Barrick, come with me. The spy allows for such a long and uninterrupted view. Barrick glances over the edge with hesitation and then shivers. I find restraint and limitations more to my liking, though it is nice to feel a priest running through these blades of solid trust.
My Lord Binder, you have something which requires my attention?
Barrick salutes as he turns to greet you.
What can I do for you?
Suit up, Barrick. We're leaving. Not that you need to suit up, so...
If you would have me travel at your side, then I am not opposed to seeing more of this degenerate realm. Onward.
Onwards.
We'll wait for a short while.
I want to see what verse actually says in this location too, because we haven't ever otherwise picked them up from here. So that actually could be nice to actually hear what they say.
At your service, Fatebinder.
Verse pose with the added flourish.
What do you need?
Okay, you didn't say anything more. I find myself in need of an accomplished killer.
And I seem to be missing a gang. We're well matched, you and I.
Extremely.
I will return
I
to
will
our
meet you at the
holdfast
spire.
at once. At your service.
I want you to be below though. Eh. There. Go below. That's where you belong. You can apparently level up though. The verse. So we shall do that. Can increase the accuracy more. 2 points to upgrade finesse to 20. And only then I could get more of that? No, I need 2 points. Yeah, as in 2 points, not just 1. Interesting. Well, let's take one of these then, rather. Think that's gonna be just fine for her too. You're struggling with the school a little bit as well. I get to understand though, at least I'm having just so tired already. I would like if we had actually a little bit of a holiday in between. At least before going into work practice, but no such thing. Yeah, doing it to your companions, yep. That's nonetheless that I am more worried about, nonetheless. Especially because, after all, if you know that there's a chance that you could hit a nerve or something and then you could basically paralyze the hand forever or something, then that's just horrible. Horrible thought to ever do it so incorrectly. But on the other hand, there are a lot of safe places, and of course, if you are only trying to do an IV, it's pretty much not going very deep after all. Then you're just trying to get the vein that is pretty close to the skin, so there's not really a danger of such a thing. But then some IM injections, as in EM, as in into the vein, into the muscle. I mean muscle, because there's of course the different places that certain things need to be put into a muscle. And some into very much into the skin, some into the blood vein, so on and forth. So, like insulin is very easy because it's one of those that just needs to go under the skin. Basically, you don't need to be aiming anywhere. Just have enough skin grabbed so that there can't pretty much be anything there, especially if it's done to the stomach, and that's goddamn safe, easy. By the way, you got any more episodes of Darkest Dungeon hiding about? Been looking forward to those. No pressure though. I do have a few. I just was wondering, should I be trying to look into... Not everyone is not dead yet, not yet. But I have recorded 5. I have 3 more that are completely ready. I just need to go. I just haven't really been able to think of anything right now this week, because I did record them a little bit earlier. I just wanted to be able to first and foremost then at least upload the first episode so that I can see if who else would want to be named there, so that I can then go and continue it whenever I want and not need to be like, well, I really should be getting some more names. And that's why it was really nice to at least get names from the Discord already, so that I was able to already name some more people and not be just because I wanted to play a little bit more at once. So, but the second episode, it's dangerous. That's for sure. That much I can say. But no deaths though. Well, I won't say that much actually. I shouldn't be saying that will there be deaths or not, but not everyone is dead. Not everyone during this time is dead yet. Not everyone. By the way, have you noticed that your mouse isn't capturing ED? I did notice that afterwards. You wouldn't need to be too shy to post a comment, but I did notice it from the video afterwards, after I had recorded it and after I uploaded it into YouTube. Then I noticed that it's not showing. So it would be nice if it was showing, but I'm not sure what to do or what one needs to do to get it to show in the Darkest Dungeon. But, yeah. For sure, But yeah, then I was just thinking that do I really want to try to do so much goddamn effort into all of these thumbnails? Because after all, I saw quite a bit of trouble to make the first episode thumbnail, and it's really quite silly of me to see that much effort into making a Darkest Dungeon thumbnail when it's not even anything that special. I just wanted to be able to get a picture of my diorama. And it's not like it even has all the characters that are possible to be. At least for the first episode, it worked fine. But I probably should just use maybe even the previous ones that I had made already earlier or something. Not exactly certain. The idea originally was that maybe I can take a different picture for each time, for different areas and stuff. And that would be a bit too much effort with just that, especially when I use paint. So trying to do those sort of more special stuff in paint is really painful stuff to do. Completely a waste of time. Why do I do that? I don't know. I'm stupid. That's probably the reason. I've seen some other Let's Players with the same issue of non-seen mouse pointer, so I guess it's something with the game. I do know that it's definitely something with the game, but probably some way to also fix it. First thumbnail was awesome. I regret I couldn't steal it somehow. Well, I'm glad that it's awesome. But yeah, I did it in paint. I took the picture, then I made sure to get the areas below dark so that it doesn't, the light shining from the window or something didn't make it look stupid. And then I even just very painstakingly took the way the Darkest Dungeon was written from the normally everywhere into that picture that I took as a photograph and then put it there and then even outlined all of those goddamn things indeed, because then it looks good when it's outlined with the more of a yellowish and it can be actually visible, and just as a waste of time to do all of that, but I still did all of that. Just write the episode number manually on paint. Yeah, I know, that would be easy thing. That would be the easy thing. But or just, yeah. Well, I'm glad that it at least looked good. I can post it, I guess, into Discord or something if you wanna be stealing it, so to speak. But yeah, it's too much effort. Like, I could rather record. I could post more episodes. I could do a lot more stuff with that time rather than spend all of that time to just make a goddamn thumbnail. So, could do a lot more if I didn't want to do a really nice looking, or at least from my point of view, a little bit more interesting thumbnail when it's taken with the stuff that I got from the Kickstarter as physical rewards, as in the diorama of the Darkest Dungeon. Because I like the diorama nonetheless, even if it doesn't have all of the different enemies, but it has like basically 4 different backgrounds, so it's not too bad. There's this starting town, then there's 3 other ones that you can use as a background, and then some of the monsters, not everyone of course, and some of the specifically starting characters, but not really all of the possible ones. But okay, let me just look, what do I want to pick here as an upgrade? I'm just talking about this for God's sake forever. Armor penetration sounds pretty good though. No need for that. That's kind of nice, but I'm considering it's a passive effect, but I'm not sure how often she would have to be in that sort of a situation. When superior to parry, use dodge skill to avoid incoming melee attacks. That's cool, but I think I'll take this first because we are actually using the bow with her now, which is surprising. I didn't originally plan to do that, but it's just gonna happen. Dodge is higher for her though than the parry skill, so might be something I should consider using a little bit more. Yay! I got it. Basically my group back. Lantry hasn't been with me the full time, of course, but on the other hand, Of course, I would like to have Siren there too. Cyrene did have something to say about that location, but... I just haven't had the time, Caesar. I'm sorry. I really just have been so stressed with all the school stuff. After all, I didn't even have the stream last Sunday as a result because just stressed and tired. Yeah, that's mostly the problem, I think. That I don't... Of course, I guess you should be saying that the Discord is then dead, but it's mainly for me to be able to communicate nonetheless when need be, or specifically, but I don't all the time check, and right now especially I just been tired as hell, so I'm trying to do a lot of the school stuffs. At least most written works are done. I still need to do one project that I have to write alone. I would need to read some books for that too. Then I need to write one group project still. And basically all of that within a week. And I really don't wanna, but I should. Yep, you should also post some drawings. But I'm sorry, Caesar, that I didn't also comment anything there. After all, Sateten also just isn't using Discord at the moment at all, considering she's in Seinäjoki and not where she usually is. It's of course a good thing. It's good that you voice your frustration, obviously enough, so... that's a-okay. But yeah, I do think that something like Visseneko doesn't check quite necessarily that often, and it's after all, it's also a small little community that we have. It's not a big one, first and foremost. It's not like we have a huge amount of people. If we would have a huge amount of people, then I'm sure that someone would always comment. But we don't. That's the first point. And then not everyone always looks into there. And then we also have lurkers in there, after all, as members. That Koneassa, for example, always lurked here. Scrub Lord usually lurks. He does post sometimes in Discord too, but most of the time he lurks. So yeah, a lot more lurkers about and around rather than commentators. But okay. So, Sage, you finished something, I think. I am happy to say I made great progress. Allow me to show you my findings. Marshberry. Marshberry with access to Spire Infirmary upgrade. Well, can then maybe do some marshberries. Could you do some more research for me? Yeah. More and more and more. The same stuff. Well, let's get back into here then, shall we? Not there. Bastard's Wound is the location I wanted to go in. I'm sorry if it feels like it's an awkward silence for a week. But I guess the thing is indeed that I am still... Well, I don't know. Should that be the reason or not? But I am also personally nonetheless an introvert, even though I keep streams and everything. So I need my alone time. And then also the partially or big reason why I only want to be doing 2 streams per week is that I want to have time to then also do let's plays, record, all sort of other stuff. So if I was more of an extrovert, maybe I would have way more streams per week. Maybe I would be way more active there, but I'm not an extrovert, so that's just not who I am. Not who I am, at the very least, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should do better, but not sure. Yeah, weeks are busy with all sort of stuff, and especially like indeed if I want to also try to record, it's just lots and lots and lots of stuff. I was already wondering, did this guy have something special here when he was just standing around for a long time here? Well, what do you guys think? Should I go and kill Argaen if you think that We should be making a decision here probably. Will I? Will I not? Will I? Will I not? I guess I would have to if I want to be able to solve even this one. Or I would need to find someone else who would know something about it, but I have no idea where to go with this thing. No idea at all. Not whatsoever. So any votes? Tajunta Caesar Satentenho. Do we kill the person the Telesofia would want to kill or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you guys consider yourself more of extroverts or introverts then, on the other hand? Alone time is super important. The moment people asking me for attention too many times, I'm getting super uncomfortable, too stressed, so no worries, kid. Alright. But yeah, it's just good that and can be at the same page, nonetheless, about these things. I don't dare to take a stand on that. Tajunta, you must! Something in the middle. But we can't. We can't do something in the middle. We either have to kill or we won't kill. That's it. There's two choices in the matter. There ain't a choice in between. This girl doesn't accept anything else. That Sophia is cute. Kill him then. Does Satan then want to have any sort of a comment? Because this is difficult for me to choose because I'm not a killer. So I really wouldn't wanna kill him. Maybe we just need to go to him and we can tell him that, hey, that we will have to kill you or you have to disappear from this place. If I can do that, then I'll definitely just say to him that, okay, just leave, okay? Yeah, it's... Good evening, Milan. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope you've been doing well this week. I meant something in the middle of extrovert and introvert. Alright, gotcha, Tajunta. Yes, I guess Tajunta was telling Indeed about the introvert stuff, but I was already asking about this question. So, I was just wanting to choose about this. I wonder what actually she would say if I would say that I won't. Is there anything else I can do for her? I'll check that at least. I won't kill him, I'm sorry. He's not anyone worth protecting, Fatebinder. If it's your choice, though, you won't get my help unless you change your mind. She shakes her head. Fine. Wonderful. Del Sophia's eyes light up and she jerks her bites in excitement. That traitor shouldn't be hard to find. The wound isn't exactly swimming in earthshakers after all. Good hunting, Fatebinder.
On it.
Sorry, Akran, but I want information over here. Earthshaker notes at your approach. There's an important matter I need to discuss with you, but only outside, away from prying eyes. Well, if you saw the chorus gang squatting in the ruins outside, I guess it's safe again to step outside and enjoy the fresh air. If it will assist in your Fatebinder duties, let's talk future. I will meet you topside. I hope I can indeed just tell him that. Get the heck out of here. I need you to get out. I think that should be okay. I probably can do that. That would be most pleasant for me, that I don't need to go and actually kill him. But he should be leaving from here. Anteeksi, puhutteko te englantia? These days I get uncomfortable if I have to spend more than one day completely without talking to a friend. Of course. Depends for me, the situation at the very least. Is it the Kane's Passage? It's this location. Encountering the passage tier, you make out a few figures in the road well ahead of you. The glint of iron and bronze marks them as well armed and armored. Two features the proud shoulders of beastmen haulers and lead a heavily laden guard. As they near, you realize that the standard flown from their card boasts the heraldry of Tunon and the adjudicator, Archon of Justice. They hail you as you approach. You recognize the woman who leads the procession as a minor functionary in Tunon's service by the name of Alma. Alma? That's pretty much like a Finnish name. Her clothes bear the red, black, and gold of the cord, and she keeps her light brown hair in a carefully braided bun atop her head. At least, like, give some almoja. Alms to the people. Well, speak with them, of course. Faint by the kidder, she greets you with a bow. I travel in the Archon's service. The cart behind me is laden with supplies, all at a reasonable price. Is there anything I can provide you? Sure, let's shop. Alma grins. Of course, let me show you what I have. She pulls the cover of her cart with a flourish. Didn't know this. Sarah's message, never mind. Yeah, man, it means I rescue myself. I had to check a dictionary for rescue. Yeah, don't know what that means. And of course, you also think that that's not quite correct, Milan, when I think Caesar said that. Anteeksi, puhutteko te englantia? And so on and forth. At least that's how I saw it, but nonetheless. Basically nothing that important. What's this? What the heck does this do? Reflect of incoming hostile spells back to the casters. Gonna be pushed. Immunity to interrupts. It always feels so awkward to be using these sort of things though. I guess I can take a few of these sort of healing potions just because why not? I guess I can take a few. I got the monies. I got all the monies. Who needs healings? I guess you could take some of these healings here so that you wouldn't be getting yourself killed quite as easily, Lantry. There you go. Yeah, okay, Milan also said, yeah man, it's yes. I didn't even notice that. But yeah. So, I also missed something. Definitely, clearly. So did he actually come here, or am I mistaken? Did he not somehow come all the way here? Eesh. Kind of frustrating when I have no idea if he's here, or where did he actually go? The goddamn guy that I might kill or might not. Probably not. Hopefully not. If I may not. These people have moved on from here at the very least. Well, I definitely don't goddamn see anyone. Nope. Where is this supposed to be exactly? Cliff on the west side of the Shattered Bastion. West side, so it should be here. Okay, in these cliffs. Then, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah. If I don't have to be all alone suddenly, which I usually don't, so it's all good. It's all a-okay. You there. The Earthshaker watches the horizon from the overlook, taking in deep breaths of the crisp mountain air with a satisfied smile. Been a while since I could step foot outside. Thanks for clearing out the chorus goons occupying these ruins. Now, what did you need to discuss, Faintbinder? Stab him in the chest. Distract him to look away from you. It's amazing to see Ken's handiwork in the landscape, isn't it? I'm here on behalf of Stella Sophia. The color drains from Archean's face. He raises a quivering hand in a defensive posture, ready to trace an arcane sigil. Why would you? He interrupts the thought with a shake of his head. That woman need for vengeance is a poison. She'd kill me even if it meant using you like a puppet. Arcane looks at you with a mounting panic. Yeah, I need information, and your death was her price. Leave Pastor's wound, and we can avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. I will not leave Jaspos. My life with him is the only good thing I've built in all of Kairos' frigid empire. He raises his downturned head and locks eyes with you. Then your life is forfeit to me. You're a fool for not seeing the obvious. Jaspos wants you dead too. He's gotten what he needs. Doubt that. Stepping close. You will comply, or Jaspos will die by my hand. No, you wouldn't. His eyes frantically search yours for signs of conviction. I very well can, though. I might still do it afterwards, cause they've been causing so goddamn huge amount of trouble in this fool place. You have no idea how much trouble Jaspos and the Vax staff or whatever the other guy's name has been, the so to speak two leaders. You have no idea how much those two guys have been doing trouble. No idea whatsoever. You would. His shoulders sag and his fingers, once taut and purposely contorted, relax. I swore I'd protect him and never thought that meant leaving him, but I never expected any of the nonsense that's happened in the last year. Fine, I'll go. If I find out you harmed Jaspos anyway, I'll find you. He begins to make his way down the cliffside, pausing to look back at you every few paces. Before long, he's out of sight. I am sad still to take him away from Jaspos, but to be honest, Jaspos really just isn't a good guy at the end of the day. If he's ready to go and poison food, just like the other guy, then neither of them is good. Maybe we do not need to kill Jaspos or anyone else, though, as long as we just can figure out the other stuff, as in figure out how to get the other leader. Then she, the beast man, can actually go and deal with Jaspos and that other guy just fine. Yeah, it's pretty cold here indeed. Yeah, winter is coming, but no snow yet. It was at least yesterday that I looked later in the evening, it was 4 degrees. So 4 Celsius degrees on the outside, so yeah, pretty cold nonetheless, pretty cold. Yeah, close by, but not quite as cool as in here. But of course no snow quite yet. Not exactly sure what it would be right at this moment. Of course it always depends, and it can be cooler feeling if there happens to be wind and everything. It's pretty surprising you managed to avoid bloodshed. Yeah, guess it was. But we're just so cool of a vein finder. So cool. Not really, but just saying. Nonetheless. Place a Baston's Wood keystone. Yes. We need to go all the way to the abyss. So, water floods even the deepest patches in the Baston's Wound old walls. Only the mystic lanterns of the ancient illuminate these steps. Little sound mars the air, save the moans of sleepless and the wail of the bane. The way... I didn't even do the gambling. Yeah. But info from Telesofia? I just completely forgot. I was just like, yeah, we did that. Now we can happily go here. I guess I'll go back upstairs and deal with that situation. I was just like, I completely forgot. I was just like, yeah, now it's all good. Let me just go back. My god, how can I forget that? I don't know, I was just that now I can go forward. It's done. I managed to do it, so I don't need to do that anymore. Clearly. No need to. No issues at all. Telesopia. We're gonna be hearing the screams of the goddamn two beastmen here, by the way, so be prepared, anyone who gets scared of their yowls. Because they just non-stop. They don't stop. They never do. Yes, amazing Fatebinder who forgets stuff. But that's normal. How's the day treating you, Fatebinder? Arken is dead. Totally. At long last, thank you, Fatebinder. The shame of this task left undone has eaten at me more than starvation or these ropes tied about my wrists. She closes her eyes and exhales deeply. Thank you, Fatebinder. My mind is yours now. Ask me what you will. I heard you set the odds for Mel's hunting party wages. How do you do that? I was part of the advance in Assur before the edict ripped the landscape into ruin. Had to deal with lots of uncooperative beastmen, so I know a thing or two about sizing up the mongrels. Can't do much else from here but watch, so I know details like injuries or beasts who don't play nice. They hide their wounds and act tough, but I can always tell. It's not an easy thing to see through, unless you are me. Mel comes by every now and then for idle talk. He feeds me leftovers, I feed him what I know in exchange, and he uses that to calculate his odds. Strange arrangement we have, but I like to eat just as much as everyone else. Do you think Mel could be cheating in some way? I wouldn't know, Fatebinder. I've got keen eyes, but they don't get around much these days. I've seen the odds he sets, and they line up what I tell him. Still, a lot of stronger beastmen have been dying lately. Bad luck, perhaps? I don't see how that skinny scribe could be causing that. One piece claimed to see humans in the old walls during a hunt. Could be sleepless wandering the depths, of course. She sets off to investigate and never returned. Shouldn't have gone without the pact. Telesopia shrugs. Well, we got at least information. Some info. Speak with Mel again. Sure, let's go and speak to Mel again. See you soon, Milan. Fatebinder, you've returned. Is there anything I can help you with? I spoke with Telesopia. You did? Good. I imagine she confirmed that everything is as I have stated. She had a strange suggestion that someone might be targeting and killing the strongest beastman on purpose. A bizarre notion. I'm not sure how anyone could do that, even if they wished it. Beastmen are notoriously difficult to kill. The sage laughs incredulously. Is bad luck so implausible an explanation? I should note this for the record. Mel produces some parchment and begins to scribble haphazardly. I can read, scribe. Actually, yeah, actually that's great. Clearly he is not writing anything important at the time. Sure, punch him. I can read, scribe. That nonsense you're writing isn't fooling me. So if it was something else, but apparently he is writing something not really worth a dime. Apparently, I wouldn't do it, but this sentence, like if it was some other reason, but the fact that we say I can read, scribe. Mel, his head snaps backwards from the strong blow. Mel stumbles around in a daze and struggles to retain his footing. Please, Fatebinder, stay your hand. Surely this isn't the first time you've seen others made anxious by your presence. My penmanship isn't its best at the moment. I'll agree. Glare silently. The sage scoffs nervously and strains to interrupt your disapproving silence. Surely you believe me, don't you, Fatebinder? I have no reason to deceive you on this matter. If I've displeased you, please give me an opportunity to make amends. He watches you, straining his neck slightly in anticipating of a response. Glare and flare your nostrils. Why aren't you saying anything? I've angered you, haven't I? You are right, Faintbinder. You are totally right. I've gone too far with my evasions. His voice wavers upon tremulous lips. Please, I meant no offense. A Faintbinder deserves full and complete disclosure. You are right. Someone is killing Beastmen. It's Tonves. You should know that this whole killing business wasn't my idea. He nurses his brow. Well, then you should have come clean earlier. I saw him returning from the old walls late one night with beastman blood staining his smock and weapons. He was careful to avoid the handlers, but didn't catch me observing him. The next day, word arrived that one of the hunters had fallen to the bane. When I saw Tonves later with a fresh hide for tanning, it became all too obvious. I confronted him and he suggested that I use my advantage to profit from it. He'd even defy the crumbling odds so that I could keep a greater share of rings. I agreed more out of fright than anything else. Tonves is a skilled hunter after all. If he could take down Beastmen, he could easily silence me. I do know of his most recent plans. He procures pen and parchment and hastily draws a map to a specific location in the old wall steps. That's where Lord Torves lures his victims and where he doubtless killed another beastman recently. If you go and inspect any bodies, I am sure you'll find proof of his involvement. You should hurry before the other beastmen find it and remove all evidence in their cleaning ritual. Cleansing ritual. What do you mean by cleansing ritual? Oh, you are not aware? Beastmen have a curious burial rite for the fallen. Melcrimus is unable to hide his distaste. They eat their dead. Many tribes see this as a way of keeping their packmates close, quite literally it seems. Beastmen also tend to believe that some measure of another's strength can be captured upon consumption. At any rate, once the woundkin hunters discovers their dead, they'll perform the ritual. You had best hurry. Okay, very well. I'll see if I can find anything there. Mel's keystone. Take this keystone. It'll grant you access to the southernmost portal in the settlement. From there, you'll find the spot where Tonves lures his victims. Mel unfastens a pouch and hands it touch you. Shaking his head, he turns away with a heavy sigh. Well, I kind of believe that it wasn't his thought to do that. After all, the Tonves dude is the guy who really loves to do the letter work, so it kind of makes sense that he's doing the letter work then, so yeah. And yeah, food takes hides from beastmen. Suck the stupid way to collect evidence against yourself. Yeah. Punch him harder, but I didn't want to punch him harder. I only wanted to punch him once. It was enough for me. Southernmost. I'm not exactly sure though where the southernmost place is, because this is the place we went in last. And this is already something we used. So... There shouldn't be anything in here. I guess I could also talk to the goddamn Tonves. Goddamn beastmen making sounds, even just me going like this into here apparently make them make a sound. God darn. This can't be used with what we have for sure, so maybe it's just something that we need to do from the other location, as in there we'll find a place then to use it in. Possible. Possibly not. Can't be sure. Find the dead woundkin. Mel says the best way to find out what Tonves is up to is to inspect the body of the recently deceased beastman. He said the southernmost teleporter would take you to the body. Unless it's somehow that I can change the stone and then it could take me there. Because this is definitely the most outermost, in my opinion. Not exactly sure. But yeah, it is quite of a stupid thing to take beastman hides. I guess nobody cares. Okay, so it is basically this spot. We just then we'll put the Mel's one in, and then we can go and deal with this situation. Basically. This has been a long DLC area though, certainly. Quite a long one. Huh. Stuff. For me? Merchant hat. It's so nice to have Barrick and Verse back, even though I kind of feel also that... Do I even know now what I'm supposed to do? Well, there's the Beast Man. Clearly. Well... The Woundkin appears to have died recently. Examine the dead Woundkin. The corpse of the Woundkin lays in a heap at your feet. While corpse is gold, the lack of decay suggests the beast's recently met its end. Examine injuries to the corpse. Broken bones distend the Woundkin's heavily bruised flesh. The injuries appear to have been caused by a large blunt object. I guess I can't look into anything else then. Forge-bound armor fragment. Well, that's kind of gives him away. Small piece of blood-spattered forge-bound armor. It appears to have been ripped off by beastman claws, so there was a struggle. Confront Tonves, indeed. What's this? Phantom Shade? Cat? Safe landing, immunity to prone. Accessory. Lucky, plus 5% to critical deflection, plus 5 to hit precision. While most cats spend the day napping and hunt at night, this little black kitten does neither. While he accepts food placed in front of him, he mostly stares blankly ahead, his silent vigil interrupted by the occasional yawn. With Phantom Shade curled against your side, you feel particularly wary of the dangers of Teratus. Yeah, I definitely have to be using the cat. For sure, and since main battles are still ahead. Yep, definitely seems to be in this big DLC. Critical deflection and hit precision. I wonder if I should then use it for myself or with someone else. Now that's the only question I have. Lucky and safe landing. Safe landing is still basically fun for anyone, but I guess I could give it to myself. Then at least I will never become pro no matter what is done against me. And the critical deflection, fine. Hit precision, always good enough to have some more of that. I can't take that away, so I guess it's then Raven Shawl. It's not like I really need it. Can't really even see it there after all, so let's have the cat with us. Do you need any subterfuge? Well, you don't have anything there as a secondary, so I guess you can have it then. What did the subterfuge even give for other than the possibility to try to bluff and stuff? Yeah. Deceive and trick is though quite fun, so I will have less of a chance of that now, but oh well, I guess that's fine. Also then a bronze javelin.
Can't
Nothing
do
else
that.
even in here, so this is its own little separate area of the world. Is anyone in contact with Jim? I didn't saw him in a long time. He did visit a few times, quite recently, like a month ago or something. But yeah, he's it's been very, very, very busy. Oh, final summon a pig. Yeah, I guess I could summon the pig too. But I'm sure he is well. But yeah, he's had a lot of things, and after all, he has also the 2 kids and everything, so he has a lot of stuff. I haven't started to chat with Jim right now. I have chatted with him previously in private, but not for a while now. But I haven't disturbed him because I'm pretty sure that he's also busy, and of course I've been busy too. So, not like I haven't been. Goddamn Tonves, how could you be killing your beastmen? Rude. The tanner tucks a small animal pelt into one of the many pockets adorning his smock before turning to face you. And the thing is, like, this guy too, yeah. I thought that he was an okay enough of a guy. I was completely okay him wanting to do more letter work and stuff like that. But then, apparently he, for that, even goes and kills these beastmen for actually protecting this place. Sounds like not the best thing to do. Most important is that they're all fine. And yeah, a couple of weeks ago did visit in here. Is there a problem? You need something. Sure, I first will ask this. Do you think Jasmus has the right to refer to himself as master? That's none of my business. Titles aren't worth a damn. Real forge-bound let their hands and their creations speak for them. I learn a lot from Jasmus, and that only makes me a better napper and tanner. But that means I'm doing my part to keep the settlement standing, I'm satisfied. I found a dead beast woman in the old walls. Know anything about that? Why are you asking me about it? Woodkin rests their hides every day to keep the pain out. It's only a matter of time before one of them dies. He looks away, fumbling aimlessly with a pair of tongs dangling from his belt. Hold up the missing piece of armor. Recognize this? Confess. Fuck. He snatches the missing piece of his vampires and throws it to the floor. I had to do it for Jasmus. That's as plain as I can say it. I respect our woundkin. They're good warriors and neighbors. It pained me to do them harm. Okay, what has Jasmus been doing again? Why would Jasmus make you kill beastmen? He needs beastmen bone for his sheaves. Without it will all cats wither in rot from the water. When Reef Talon was still here, Woodkin would donate teeth and talon and she'd use her magic to make sure they recruit. Between that and beastmen sometimes dying on the hunt, we had enough bone to keep the sieves flowing all day. But with Reef Talon gone, our hunters can't donate anymore. Jasper told me that I had to find a way to gather beastmen bones or we'll all die. I didn't have a choice. Why did you bring Mel into this? Why did I? It was the fucking bookworm taught to make a profit from this. He spits on the ground. That's blaming Mel at least. Mel caught me returning with hide and bone at an odd hour, sussed it out before I could think of an excuse and forced me to give him advance word of any killings for his little gambling operation. Bastard made me go after a larger and healthier beastman, and for what? Just so that he could buck the odds and pocket more rings. I didn't have a choice. If I didn't kill the ones he wanted, he'd expose me. Alright. I do need to speak with him again, if that's the case. So you decided that murdering Beastman was the solution. What would you have done? Just made it clear that what we needed. If you didn't clean the water, we'd all either die or be forced to the surface. Truth is that the wound is still going because of what I did. The beastmen always eat their fallen and leave the hide and bones behind. All I needed to do was separate and kill an injured beastman out on a hunt and let the others consume the evidence. I thought it was the best route among shit routes. But that's not what you're doing. Well, this is the bastard's wound. Everyone here is a bastard, clearly, yeah. No okay people here, it seems. I liked Moniker, for example. Yeah, I liked Moniker too, but then wasn't a very good person at all. When Reef Talon returns, she'll kill them both. I definitely hope so. Would be deserved, I'd say. Extremely deserved. But yeah, it definitely doesn't seem that there's any good people in here. The other person needs the Beastman plot to be able to cure this water. Like, is it really worth it even to be in here at all? When you have to be getting Beastman plot and for this guy then the freaking stone bones and stuff like that for being able to clean this goddamn water, they really should get just the heck out of this place. There's no point staying here where it's this difficult. So Mel did cheat the other gamblers. I don't know what he told those gambling idiots. I'll just say this. Does he strike you as a particularly honest fellow? I wouldn't trust him. Do you truly believe this is the way to keep Bastard's wound going? I wouldn't have done it if I told otherwise. Facts are facts. Neither facts that poor Jaspers can keep up with demand as is. Imagine how much worse it would be if Jaspers wouldn't provide any clean water at all. If you stop me from doing what needs to be done, the wound will die. Mel is the one being reckless here. He only cares about rings. If you can get him off my back, that'll mean I can go back to only killing old or weakened woundkin. We need the strong ones to stay safe from the Bane. Well, yeah, you do, but I wouldn't really like you killing anyone, to be honest. But it sounds like Mel wasn't fully forthcoming. I'll need to speak with him before settling this matter. You will. I figured you'd just take my head and be done with it. His lips come together to form a faint smile. Tonves's eyes suddenly widen in alarm and he takes an instinctive step backwards. No. Mel's the crafty one. He's held the murders of my head ever since he found out, threatened to reveal what I'd done to everyone. He'll have half the wood up in arms over me. Tonves moves quickly through the forge, grabbing tools and weapons from nearby racks and tables. I'm not running. I'm not going to give myself up to an angry mob. I'll head to the old walls and wait for news from you. After you've talked to Mel, come find me. You already know where to go. He drops the well-worn hammer into a belt loop and rushes out of the forge. So he wants to get the heck out of here to just be on the safe side. I don't know what I want to do with that. Tonves admitted to killing beastmen, but said the Mel blackmailed him into killing the stronger, healthier ones. This is reason enough to confront Mel. My god, everyone. I wonder what the sage, the Mel's master, has been doing then. Has she been doing something? I'll take your head when I am back from Mel. And yeah, I don't know. I have no idea about this. This is just... Everyone's a bastard in this one. Faintpider, you've returned. Is there anything I can help you with? I spoke with Tonves. He made it clear that you forced him to target the strongest beastmen. All for profit. He said that, did he? You needn't glare again. I know an explanation is in order. Mel sighs. Tonves never knew my true motivation, which was decidedly not in service of rings. When I confronted him about the killings, I saw an opportunity to turn his crimes into something that would help us all. He leans forward and lowers his voice. The wound's well-being is also my well-being, and I've seen what others have been happy to ignore. Not all of the beastmen care for our current arrangement. When Reeve Talon was with us, she stamped down dissent within the beastmen. This place may look like a miraculous experiment between our races, but its success rests upon a shaky foundation. Ever since she left, I've seen more of the dominant beastmen voice concerns, even success that they leave us humans to fend for ourselves. And that, of course, would be unmitigated disaster. But, again then though, why would you be going and taking the profit out of this? If this was really the case, why would you be taking the profit? Why wouldn't you be coming forthcoming with this beforehand? Why would you lie? They all just lie and only tell the truth when they really have to. And even then, hardly. I told Tonves that I'd keep his secret so long as I dictated which beastmen he could kill. Not surprisingly, the noisiest woundkin were often the toughest, but that was purely a coincidence. These killings have kept this settlement going. I took no pleasure in it. That I gained a few rings in the process was entirely incidental. They have been caught them in freaking illegal and wasting my freaking time. I wonder what I want to say. There's quite a few good choices. I won't just say this, no. Maybe his explanation makes sense. To be honest, this will all be better off anyways when we would be able to go and actually find the beast woman that was the one in charge here. That would make everything better. Or at least a lot of things better. But no, I wouldn't say this either, because it's just... These two just... No. I just couldn't say either one of those, but... All the scheming stops now, regardless of your intent. Donves's murders are wrong and must be put to an end. Possibly, your explanation is unsatisfactory in the eyes of the court. The law is clear and you will cease all gambling on pain of death. Law is clear, Spike is imminent. But I am tempted by 3 of these options. This the least, because it's basically gonna just give me money and they both will be keeping going on with what they're doing. I kinda wanna stop this. So... But this... I don't know if this would only stop the gambling or... Would it stop also the killing? Now that's a question. But yeah, I definitely... I understand the idea that, oh, this thing couldn't work unless we get enough of this and this and this. But if you have to go and get that done by killing others, then I would say it's not worth pursuing. Then let the goddamn settlement fail. If you have to keep this sort of a settlement up by doing all of these unhanded things, underhand things, then it shouldn't be up at all. It should go and die. The settlement should go down in a ash of fire, whatever, just down. It shouldn't be existing ever anymore, ever again. No, sir, we shouldn't. Regardless of your intent, all the scheming stops now. Donves's murders are wrong and must be put to an end. He presses his lips together tightly, a restrained expression of concentration. What was it? Consternation. Yes, of course you're correct. Murder is a crime, but what stability is not built upon an unsavory foundation? He raises his arms in a placating gesture. But you are the faint-biter. If Donves must stop his work, then we'll just have to find another way to keep the present arrangement agreeable to all peacemen, brothers and sisters. If there's nothing else, then I'm afraid I have more manifests that require my attention. My God. Regarding the gamblings and the beastmen's killings. This is just... Indeed, if this is really the way they have to be doing the stuff, then that's just... I don't like any of this. We already stopped torturing for blood at least. Yeah, that's at least something we did, but all of that was also ridiculous. Torturing them all. Torture is of course worse than just killing, but on the other hand, how many in, for example, a month has he killed for those bones? How goddamn many? I wonder if he's here. Yeah, he is here. Eesh. But yeah, whatever you want, I don't care, but it's gonna stop. There you are. I assume Mel didn't convince all of the wound to hang me. Donner shifts uncomfortably and averts his gaze from the dead beast woman. For this crimes I must sentence you to death. Yeah, I would say this probably, but I read the 3 first ones too because I didn't really read them yet. This, of course, I could ask. How exactly do you lure Peace the man to this location? The woundkin trusts me. I hunt and plead with them. So asking one to follow me is a simple matter. His eyes flick down to the corpse for a moment. Donvis's face flushes a deep crimson. Any excuse will do. I just had to approach peacemen that were separated from their hunting parties and stay out of sight from the rest. Alright. But even worse thing to do when they trust you. So, yep. You did the best you could when given a terrible choice. The killings must stop, but you may remain in the wound if you wish. Faintbinder. That's better than I deserve. I'll admit, sitting in this wretched pit gave me half a mind to let the pain take me as punishment. But I'll not waste your leniency. There's plenty I can still do for the wound. He rises to his feet, a determined look in his eyes. But yes, you must stop, otherwise, well... We killed Moniker, yes, but at least this guy seems like he is regretful. Moniker was at no point regretful. So if someone is regretful, I can allow them to live. If they're not, then definitely a no. But this person doesn't want to be looking into the beastkin that they've killed, for example, and so on and forth. So it shows that they don't really love the fact that they did it, nonetheless. And after all, his boss basically put him up to doing it. And yeah, Moniker seemed more excited to do it rather than this guy. Didn't seem that excited to do such a thing. Thanks for bringing some clarity to this. Jaspers will have to find another way to get his beastman's bones. It sure as Kairos won't be from me. Just make sure it won't be from you. These people. But yeah, if he was all like, yeah, they must die, and I'm happy to do the killing and stuff like that, then yeah, definitely would just want to kill him. Absolutely. But, you don't agree, but I understand your position. But yes, that's my point of view. Moniker never even tried to stay alive, basically. She just wanted to... Well, if she couldn't continue with what she was doing, she was willing to die, basically. She was willing to kill us for that. So that is a big difference there. Moniker just wanted to necessarily do that. Ay. But yeah, that's just my point of view nonetheless. You may disagree. Sure, they're alive, but they also suffered a lot of wounds and everything. Kind of worse in some sense than the fact of just dying. Not having to suffer for a long time. Who knows how long those people were suffering there. Sure, they might be alive now, but with how long were they there as victims? Like, what happened to all of the victims? Did they really just keep a certain amount of blood, this beast woman there, and just never got any new ones, just kept a certain amount and just bleeded them and then let them go? Would the beast woman never have spoken about that if they were let free? Did no one ever get killed? I would have been quite certain that some of them would die at some point if you bleed them long enough. Unless you just took a certain amount of them, kept them forever, made sure that they would be able to regain all the blood that you've been taken from them, and then just keep the certain amount there. That's torture is still, from my point of view, way worse. Like, sure, death is not good either, but I do feel torture is worse, and I don't trust the fact that no victims of her never died. Like, then it would mean that there was only those fellows there the full freaking time. Because at some point, if you take or try to take too much blood from someone, they will die. Or they will never be able to get free from there. They will just be there as forever as victims. Just used. Talon was healing them before. Yes, healing before, but not now. And that's why they had enough blood previously when the Talon person was here, because the Talon was healing them, but there was no healing no more. So they had to resort to this. So yes, I would believe that they would die at some point. You can't just go and take blood from someone forever, or then you have to be putting quite a bit of a break there. There is only a certain amount of blood in a human being, and in a beast woman too, there is only a certain amount of blood until someone dies from blood loss. So then you have to be making quite a bit of a break to be able to just, well, let them get all that blood back. So yeah, I don't believe that no one died. Even if your argument was that no one of those specific prisoners died. But who's to say how many there has been? So yeah. No way to know. No way to know. Alright, people here. Are you silent people? Are you the Talon woman? Razor Scout. Reef Talon, you've given us quite a chase. Scouting towards the beast looming on the platform above, the leader of the armed assembles gesture for Reef Talon to ascend. Why don't you come down and have a little chat with us, eh? I guess these would be the ones that are trying to kill her on behalf of our two other supposed leaders. That's my assumption. The massive beast woman rises from her haunches, revealing an intricate array of painted symbols that race busily across her entire body. Can smell desire for blood on human's breath. Can see intent in deceitful eyes. Scamper, run free! Flee now, before Reef Talon separates flesh from bone. She gives her scabbard an assured pat. Backstab made it clear that we weren't to use this unless necessary. The others watch in anticipation, expressions alternating between caution and exhilaration. But he didn't define necessary in so many words, so let's not... just hope we can make sure these two leaders will get what they deserve in the end. Yeah, they would definitely... I don't know if they can be stopped by just having someone else that will be the leader. Leave now, while hunters have legs. See sleepless in old walls. Husk one step and stumble, hearts beating without purpose. Go now, avoid seemed shameless fate, return to... She cuts herself off, sniffling the air intently. She drops down upon all fours, eyes snapping in your direction. Fuck, it's the Faint Biter. Alright man, you know what to do.
Another battle!
I wasn't ready with the space at all. Definitely wasn't ready for that. Do this. You can start shooting that away. Do some burning arrows. Okay. What should I do with you first? Let's do a giant boulder. Why not? That sounds like fun.
You got it. Bad at making
if possible, you could try to taunt this individual. That could be cool, so that really bad stuff doesn't go on and start to happen as a result. Sure, do a mischievous mass if you could. Are you gonna taunt or are you not gonna taunt? I guess you're just frightened mass work for all of those guys, but then you're just they're still in this situation though. So we did that. Let's do also a mirror image. Because why not? Sounds like an okay idea at the very least. Do a concept bolt. Sure, why not? Okay, you got away from that situation, so that's nice enough. You can heal quickly a little bit. Pad of Frost.
At once.
Can't really go and do nice Path of Frost though. Kinda wish that I could, but clearly can't. Quite as nice as I could or would like to. Let's do a Path of Frost here at least. That should do something nice. They're still kinda afraid. Afraid for their lives. As they should be.
Take that!
Hehe. Some coldness shall be there for ye. Do some shock as well. Now another person got to Lantry. God damn it. Can you now do this? Before you definitely didn't, so that's kind of annoying when you couldn't do such a thing.
Will do.
Come and face my iron!
Yay. Did leave Lantry alone. That's nice. Do also some healing aura into there, because why not? They're both quite frozen on the other hand, which is cool. Very, very, very much so. I'll give you this.
I got it.
Why not? Though, apparently, that person at least wanted to leave you alone now. Can't be helped then. Too much in this situation. I guess you could try to give a regeneration on yourself.
Consider it.
I wanted to be attacking against this goddamn individual. Don't get yourself killed now,
I will aid you.
Lantry. Well, heal yourself some more. This guy is at least pretty close to death. That guy, of course, isn't even remotely. Can't be too much done about it, though.
You won't get away!
Why is another individual wanting to leave you and go to kill Lantry now? That's just kind of ridiculous
That
stuff.
easily!
It's ridiculous. Just kill this goddamn individual at least in here. That would be cool.
Count on it.
Okay, let's get you stoned. Sure. And yeah, you're doing your thing.
Right.
Okay, at least only one at the moment annoying than our little Lantry. Try to freeze this goddamn fool. You are injured, so I guess we could be starting to attack against you a little bit at least. Yeah, you do that. Can't still do anything more fun, sadly. Maybe you can leave now, but again, it's just so many are chasing after Lantry and I don't know even why.
Consider it done.
Why? Why are they now so hell-bent on
Raven-
chasing Lantry?
Ash protect.
Why? Why? What did he really do now that is this goddamn awful? What the heck did he do? I do not understand. Truly. Just everyone who can just wants to be attacking against Lantry. At least finally got at least a few of these goddamn idiots to actually fight against Barrick again, but it's amazing how sometimes he can just easily have others fight against him and then sometimes just that impossible, absolutely ridiculously impossible to do such a thing.
You'll have to.
Well, heal yourself some then. Goddamn Lantry. Having everyone chase after you. You feel like you gained a level. I see. School enough?
Much improved!
Much improved, yes. Ugh, I hate you. I hate you all. Get back you here, fool.
This is useless. I should try something else.
And again, this guy just is managing to leave. I don't understand why or how they can do it when I know Barrick has the full thing of being able to engage more enemies at once. So what does it exactly mean if you can't actually seem to be able to stop them from leaving you, or at least get a attack back against those sort of people that when you are able to engage more of them at once? So, like this one. No, not that one. Yeah, Feudor increases the number of enemies that Barrick can engage. That's at least 2, so why? I do not understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just do not. Well, let's see if we can kill this goddamn idiot first and foremost.
I'll tear your scalp!
Kill this goddamn idiotic. And just, it's incredible. It's just incredible how it just can happen like that. I just don't get it. I really don't understand. I do not understand. Well, fine. You kill that guy at least now then for a change. Okay, 2 of them are dead. Come here to fight against these goddamn idiots. My god. My god.
Can't do that.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it. Stop it. Get some help. You're still shooting this woman. Please kill him. Or her. Now then, try to shock this guy a little bit. We should be able to kill this guy pretty soon. Okay. Actually shock this one then.
That's how it's done.
The one that is marked shall die first. You can try to do this better attack against this woman though. I guess I could have tried to get a cat spawned. Kinda forgot. You two just attack. Aw, stone didn't work. That's very sad and
This is useless.
unfortunate.
I should try something else.
Why must it be so useless?
You got it. Wouldn't be Fate-Finder business if someone didn't try to knife us in the dark.
Indeed, it does seem to be quite regular. What's this? Lasudatsuki. Ah, one of the Tatskis. Bands of cerulean light gleam across this sharp, angular rock. Or stone, rather.
I got
Whatever. Almost the same. Just like Eb said during that game, I want to kill Landry because who wouldn't? A cat and a pig. Yes, but the cat can't be exactly summoned. So, I don't think so. Can I talk to you from here? Yes. The beast woman races towards the edge of the platform, eyes fixated on the bleeding bodies at your feet. She digs her front claws into the stone, but instead of twisting her body to descend the wall, she races against the surface in frustration. No, no! Will not perform ending rites again. Hunter's lifeblood must flow. Quick, quick, away from Reef Talon's touch. She snaps her head towards you, a low rumble emanating from the back of her throat. They called human Fate-Finder. Well, what does Fate-Finder want? I'm not with these people. I'm here to find a way to help the wound. Yet Fate-Finder does not spell of nest, Smell of nests. Is outsider. Even newborn cub knows to be wary of strangers offering help. She crawls and leaps backwards, continuing to eye you with suspicion. Fleeing by the smells of outside can bring only danger. She slashes the stone floor, sending chunks of the masonry tumbling down towards you. Go back to war to save lands above. Leave the reef down to the pit. Leave with scorched and sleepless. She paws along the floor and turns her back to you, pounding off into the darkness. I hope it doesn't mean that I have to have some more stones than I have yet at this point in here. The crystal on this beacon appears to react to the presence of torch keys.
Return and face us, beast! Coward! We must pursue Fatebinder. Let us seek more of those blasted glowing rocks.
Welp. I don't think this is working. How do I get more of this, though? Well, I can't get into other locations to my knowledge, so I'm not quite certain how. And the ones that I had from the previous location at least didn't seem to be working in here. So, what to do then? What am I supposed to do? Looks like there would be battles in there. But how do I get there? How? How? Oh, that's a question. Is there something more written in here? You found Reef Talon but currently have no way to reach her. Find the missing torch keys to reach Reef Talon's location. She may know where Lexim is. But how? In like what location? I've to my knowledge been pretty much everywhere thus far. Okay, apparently it's enough that I might be going a little bit closer into this way. As you consider a distance between you and the old wall's mechanism, you feel a slight warmth emanating from the Warden's key. Ah, that's perfect.
Time to see if this Warden's key does what it advertises. Want to take bets?
Ooh. Can do it from the distance. Didn't realize that. But hey, Barik can also level up, of course. Okay, Barik, what shall you take? I guess some accuracy is fine enough. Don't tell me we need to get back to the wound. Gladly, apparently not. But I didn't realize. I do remember that we got the Warden's key, probably for the purpose of finding her specifically. But I didn't realize that it could do this, so... That might be okay, all things considering. Defender's Charge, 4 AoE versus Will. Leap to the aid of an ally taunting enemies nearby. I guess that could be okay, at least when we have freaking Lantry around. Sure. Goddamn Lantry that's getting killed all the goddamn time. It's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, it's here. Let's change them the other way around, maybe. Nah, let them be like that. It's okay. It's quite surprising that we were able to do that, though. Yep, apparently some enemies. Centurions and also Wisps, which is kind of strange.
I'm not here.
They're working together for some reason or another.
Here to make friends.
Yay! Bad Frost was able to hit 3 of them. Cool. Then hit that guy. Did you do the thing? Yes, you did. Nice.
I will aid you.
Try to do that. Guess you could do the boulders. That's gonna be okay.
My insides burn.
Nice. I think that also hit 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. You can then hit this guy a little bit more. Kind of feel that burning should be safe for this individual. What do you have on? Dipped in poison. Oh, that's not cool. That's just not cool. This guy is at least doing pretty poorly at this
You won't
point.
enjoy this.
Oh, I did the fire anyways, even though I was planning not to, but I guess I did already, so it's a little bit too late to say no anymore at this point. Oh, sad times didn't manage to do that. Heal Barrick if you could. You can give healing aura into here. And yeah, you just continue shooting. Okay, that individual is very dead now. So that's nice. Actually, give this to Barrick.
Nice!
Nice! Yes, very nice. Very nice indeed.
I seem
Yes, you seem to be having some issues.
to be unwell.
If I can manage to do that before you die, which is kind of questionable. Yay, managed to.
Hands off me!
Now you at least will heal even though you are also poisoned, so that's not exactly great, but this individual is at least almost dead. Yay. So that's okay.
Will do.
No! This can't be happening!
It can't happen. You're on fire, dude.
Right.
That's what happens. How did you leave when Tarek is even clearly hitting you? That's my question, but sure. Fine. Do that then. Do that then. Okay, then we can concentrate on these wisps. They're the only ones left, and they're almost dead too. Mostly killed by just a few area of effect spells, those things. I don't remember ever seeing such a key in any of the old walls. They were always close range. Yeah, I don't think so either, that there would have been any previously. But we got the Warden's key from this location after all, so it makes sense that it's specifically needed over here. Not in some of the other places. Okay. Another bridge. This is very contrived location. Very much so. And where would this portal lead me? Just back up? Or somewhere else? Where do he leave? Where do you lead me into? Is the big question. Oh, and about Darkest Dungeon, I have now at least in the first 4, I think, 4 to 5 episodes nonetheless, I have named Sateen Tenho. Of course, in the first already named Caesar, Milan, and Vissenekku, but also then Sateen Tenho and Tajunta have gotten a character. Small Fry told about who they would want to be afterwards, so haven't yet played after that. So just came into my mind suddenly. Okay, what's this now? Is this another key that I can get? Glowing rune. This rune shimmers in front of the wall, sustained by unknown magic. Let's study it. Sigil bound in bolt tree. What the heck is that? It's apparently in here, something. It seemed that probably would work with lightning. With some lightning. Jump. 4 jump targets. That sounds cool. So where can I actually see exactly the effect? 4 jump targets, as in it would jump into another target, right? That's what it means. Less powerful bounces for spells. Doesn't sound bad nonetheless. Kinda do like it. Just requires quite a bit to be able to have it. Didn't use this in the previous couple of fights. It's always difficult to use spells when they aren't in my... where I can easily select them from anymore. Need so much more lore skill. Wanna just get more and more and more so that I can do the most powerful, coolest spells ever. Ooh, nice. At least enemies understand that they are on fire. In Dragon Age, I'm currently on the episode with defending the Lotterin where your allies stand in fire and die gloriously. Yeah, that's such a stupid place. I'm still around, just drawing, so a little quiet. Yeah, no problem, Dayunta. But yeah, I did find you a Crusader to name then. I don't know what I should do with the first original characters. As in, because I didn't want to name them the Dismas and then the Crusader, whatever his name was, because of the fact that we already know exactly what they're gonna start with. The other guy starts always, the goddamn Crusader always starts with the Tiefrin thing. He always will steal, so it's kind of annoying, so didn't want that. Kira said something that implied somebody already died, so I'm not keeping my hopes up. Did I? Did I now? Well, I can say at least that there's been close-up situations. A few. But I've been mostly trying to play specifically with the characters that have special names, more so. Of course, the few others, as in the... Goddamn, what's his name? The guy who has the crow head, kinda. Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor, of course, doesn't unfortunately have a name. I don't know where I would be able to get a name for him or her. I guess I could try to be figuring out some other names from somewhere who don't want to be someone else. Then maybe I could take from some fantasy that I like or something, the names for the rest of the guys, because it does kind of feel annoying not to name them at all. So maybe something like that could be okay. For example, I could use Ricelin for someone, just because I, back in the day, I read those fantasy books that there was Ricelin. Kind of liked him as a character, so... I'm probably cannon fodder because I got Kidek killed in my game. Once you name them, it stings so much more once they die. Or if, rather. Yeah. But that's why I'm trying to be more careful though. As in, at least if someone is really going to die for sure, and we know it, and we could try to stop it, then I do usually like to do that. As in, well, you know, if I know absolutely certainty that this person will die if I stay in the battle, then I do prefer to flee, especially if it's a named character, because yeah, it kind of would suck to lose anyone. So I do try to keep everyone alive to my best of abilities. Maybe I have to not do it with some really difficult places or special battles, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's a lot of people. I guess that's Sleepless, yeah.
They won't see me coming.
Well, would be nice. Okay, let's start our spells. And all that goodness. Sure.
As you command.
And you just go and attack. Not much else that can be done in the end. Let's just kill at least the Scorch, because I do remember the Scorches were also annoying. Then there's a Malice and Razor Scouts. I wonder why these Razor Scouts are together with these Malices and these guys though. It doesn't quite make sense to me, but I'm sure there's some sort of a reason. But that's one per rest, so I do want to be saving that up a little bit more. And not use it just whenever. Yeah, I guess you'll just shoot normally, as you do. You are gonna be penetrating in the armor font, so I don't exactly love that. Do get the healing aura in the air, mayhaps. My god. Then that guy wants to go somewhere else, so then you go and rush somewhere completely different. That's not cool. Fine. Do a goddamn boulder onto that thing. Am I going to do this goddamn spell? I just stopped there for a sort of reason, some sort of a reason, who knows why. Ay. Well, at least this Malice is near that. There's no point doing that against it though. So what do you have? Exaggerate. Yeah, armor stolen. Eesh, and it healed a little bit, so I do not like that at all. That's why I would definitely not have liked that it would have gone into that way. Let's try to just stop it, I guess. The best of my ability, that is. Do healing aura on yourself then. Did I manage to do the stone? Yes, I did. So that might allow us to actually go and kill it one of these days. I would definitely like to be able to do that. Well, attack one of these Razor Scouts. That is about to kill me. That is kind of a ridiculous attack. Okay, I guess I'll use a potion just to be on the sure side. Okay, managed to use it, but yeah, just so much electricity over there, just suddenly. Just slightly ridiculous. I'm gonna try to kill that thing, but then... Can I move?
Die already!
Okay, let's they clearly are wanting to be doing some annoying spells upon me, so let's quickly try to get my shield. I haven't used the shield for a moment anyway, so might as well use the shield now. Can we please kill this goddamn thing? That's what I'm begging for. Really love to be able to just kill it.
Ready?
Sure, do regeneration on yourself now then, even though Barrick would need clearly health too, but it's a bit difficult for me to get there right now. Just a little bit, teeny tiny bit difficult. No matter how much I would like to.
On it.
Some aggressive spells coming in. Let's try to do fulmination, I guess. See how that will work. Okay, actually he died. So you wouldn't need to do that sort of a fulmination anymore. As in, it wouldn't be very useful. Try to do it this spot then. You concentrate on this bastard.
You got it.
Yay, at least I got some fulmination, as in damage to both of them a little bit. Do also some more frost there like that. Think that sounds cool enough. Oh yeah, you did at least give yourself the healing aura, right? So yeah, that at least gives you some healing all the time in there, which is good. Good in this situation. Verse got a little bit injured there too. Well, specifically pushed. Whoever did that, I'm not certain. I so would like to be getting there, but I'm not sure how at the moment get the Barret to give him some assisting spells, and apparently as a result he died, even though he did have a pretty good amount of health still, so I was thinking that I should have time, but apparently no. No time.
Heavy.
Well, that's gonna make things a lot more tougher to try to survive through, I'd say. Probably won't, as a result, I'd say. Because yeah, that is not good.
Move.
Well, we did that too already. Guess you can at least do that. So we can drive some of them a little bit away, mayhaps. If that even hit. Guess it did hit some of them at least. Well, I'll try my best still, but yeah, not certain I can do it. Not really certain about that. Especially the malice I hate. I hate malices. Heal yourself. Okay.
I got it.
Absolutely, the beast would be soonishly dead. One of these freaking days.
Of course.
You should probably just change the goddamn weapon set. Well, this guy is right next to you anyways. Okay, Wisp would be dead. Wow. Well, it's a start. Ay. Well, guess you gotta be trying to shoot this guy in the meantime. Let's come next to them, at least my stones can then harm them a bit. Set this person on fire though.
I got it.
Barely injured Malice. I guess I should try to rather kill this guy first while we can maybe actually do that. Go and heal. Verse a little bit.
As you command.
Can I do a new shield for myself already or not? I can, so let's do that. I don't exactly see if it was successful though. Did they disturb me from doing that? Might be. That would suck if that's the case.
Not a problem, boss. Oh.
Okay, let's then do this one so
Now
we can
I
actually
have
stay
to
alive.
kill you.
Try to stay alive, that is. Fine, let's do this one with you,
You got
Landry.
it.
So I could get some healing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be surviving from this one. I don't really see how.
Come to fight!
Unless I just use all the time just more and more potions, because yeah, this is just again all the corruptions and everything. And you don't have any more healing spells at the moment, so yeah. That doesn't seem the best situation. Sure, I'll try to do that just for the fun of it. Okay, let's use one more lesser healing potion if you manage to take it in time. We'll see then if that's gonna be good enough. If it's not, then yeah. Actually, no. Come and do this, and then you just try to do some damage spell at least. No, I was meaning to do that anyways, and now
You got it.
got so much damage to verse for some reason.
You got it.
And more damage. Kind of feel should have killed this thing first, but it's a little bit late at this point. When, yeah, not exactly the best of situations, if you could say that much. At least that one is almost dead.
Die!
Yay, you managed to kill that guy. Shoot. Shoot to kill as much as possible.
Consider it done.
Okay, then there would be one left.
For me!
I don't know if I'm managing to do the healing spell. I supposedly started it, but not sure if that will actually manage to happen.
As you command.
Yep, not. Didn't manage to happen. So then I would be dead too. But I don't want to just go and quit because I died. If I happen to be able to survive through this regardless, when we lost Barrick kinda early, too early after all.
Count on it.
Charged fist. We can do a lot of healing auras right now, and healing aura and regeneration. So in that sense, we're gonna be getting kind of a lot of possibilities for trying to survive.
You got it.
Burn. Marked and burning. Did you even do this for yourself? I don't know. I think at least there should be 2 things healing you at the moment, but I'm not sure if that worked. Doesn't look like it did. I don't know why, because I did try to. Maybe it's just that they dispel. Maybe they dispel. Maybe that's the problem. Indeed, that they can in this aura dispel stuff from us.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Indeed, very pity. Let me have a look what you guys have said. I didn't kill her though, because I haven't played Darkest Dungeon since I got the kid. I never had enough time. Darkest Dungeon sessions for me is always at least 6 hours. That's a long time. Now we won't get an achievement for finishing the game potionless. We wouldn't have gotten it anyways. I have used potions before. With Suicide and Serene it would be 10 times harder. It's just that if I had done the protective spells and stuff like that to Barrick to begin with, which I was thinking that should I do, but I thought that it would be more fun to go into combat first and then have a look into trying to cast those, but Barrick happened to be then really far. I didn't plan him to be that far, but it was just kind of stupid to then stay or run after that malice all the time. So kind of just happened to be bad circumstances as it was.
Consider it done. Is this an illusion? I would think only armed hunters and explorers survive down here.
Well, it's not an illusion exactly at the very least. But yeah, both of us will have the little bit of a bad stuff as a result of having gone and gotten ourselves skills, even if we have those bonuses, but we have now wounds. So that sucks. But that's what we get. We did still survive, all things considering how badly it went overall, or how early we lost Barrick and then I lost myself too, but... Hello, Sleepless. I've lost it. Gone, gone, forever lost. A glassy-eyed man sways on his feet, his countenance sickly pale and ashen half-circles clinging to the undersides of his eyes. He stares forward, gaze unfocused, seemingly unaware of your presence. It must be in the water. I should keep swimming, swimming, always upstream. As you step closer, he turns to face you and squints his eyes. You there, have you seen it? The Bane are everywhere. How do you survive down there? Because you're sleepless. Bane? His irises wander to the corners of his eyes, as if doing so would reveal creatures hidden beside him. Oh, they don't pay us any mind, not anymore. Lullaby tells them no. Lullaby protects. Lullaby? For what is lullaby? She watches from the deep, deep dark. Her song is sweet and makes all the evil people go to sleep. Lullaby protects. In here I should have Sirin too, because she would probably have a lot more say about the fact that there's the singing. But god damn it, when we have to have Lantry too. And I want to have Verse and Barrick. Meh. So. Lullaby protects. Sounds like they have their own little craven Ashay. How quaint. There's nothing clever in equating those false delusions with allegiance and respect for the Archon. You don't seem well. He blinks at you without comprehension. I'm awake, aren't I? This isn't a dream. He reaches out and grasps your shoulder loosely, then firmly. My thoughts come and go, and I sometimes can tell if I still live. He pats himself on the cheek several times, each with increasing intensity. I'm here, I'm still here. I'm one of the afflicted, the sleepless, I think it is what they call us. It was Reefdal, and her touch healed me, stopped the blood from spilling out. He runs his hand along a vicious-looking scar, bisecting his chest. She took something in exchange. I'm alive enough to know I am hollow. He stops and scrutinizes his hands. Hollow. As he raises his head, his eyes show no signs of recognition. Have you seen it? I've lost something. What are you looking for? His brow furrows as he confronts your question. I knew just a moment ago I lost something important. I did. I'm so tired. How long have I been? He trails off, unable to complete his thought. Yeah, how long has been without sleeping? I hope we can do something to help them. He looks like a developer. I sometimes feel the same way. Would make sense. Would make sense.
Sorry, I can't.
Yes, I gotta activate it again from here or something. Or apparently from up there. Aw, that's not the one though. I need something else to be able to hope to do it. Yeah, but at the moment I got nothing else, so I gotta come back into here after I get a place from somewhere else. I can jump, run full speed towards the edge and jump across to the other side. Sure. Jump.
Interesting.
It seems that the trespassers have taken a decoration the old walls. Their sacredness knows no bounds.
Right. On it.
Trap disarmed. What's this all about?
Right.
Old walls mural. An ancient mural is painted onto the wall. The mural before you depicts two beastmen-like figures rising from the floor. Larger than life in stature and presence, they both carry upon their backs massive rectangular tower-like structures. Between the columns are what look like corridors of the old walls, twisting and turning at right angles. Strewn throughout the corridors are dashes of colors, blues, whites, and purples twisting in spirals reminiscent of the Bane. Though crafted with primitive pigments, the mural is festooned with small details. Future examination will likely glean additional information. Examine the beastmen. The two figures depicted on either side of the structure are drawn in remarkable detail. Their proportions and anatomy seem nearly identical to beastmen. The two have expressive faces. The right-hand beast is anxious and worried. The left-hand beast appears salivating for a fight. Both forms appear to be bracing against the structure, and taken as a pair, they posture success. They are holding up or supporting the structure between them. Beastmen literally supporting the old walls on their back. I think we can conclude that even the ancient cultures have a sense of the melodramatic. But maybe this place was, that's why the beastmen here become so much more peaceful and everything, I guess. That would make sense if this is an ancient mural, that then this place indeed has just that sort of effect. Are they supposed to be holding up spires? What the fuck do beastmen have to do with the spires? Now that's a great question. That's an amazing question. What is the strange symbol near the portal? I'll have a look into there. It's the place, if you mean this thing, it was the place where I got this symbol from for the spell. Examine the old wall section in detail. Sandstone-colored borders define the edges of the structure supported by the beastmen. The cross-section reminds you of vertical maps drawn of the old walls. A confusing series of connected corridors and passageways rises from the floor to ceiling, all of it saturated with cloudy streaks of blue, red, and purple. You can't help but notice the swirling colors of the shapes in the cross-sections are also seen painted throughout the two beastmen, suggesting pain or the tattoos of such creatures running down their limbs. And yeah, no problem, Caesar, no problem. Running down their limbs. So yeah, paint pictures on them. The color choice and claws mean only thing. Pain, but I'm guessing you found that conclusion already. The moral is complicated and layered, but has likely received as comprehensive an examination as is possible for the moment at the very least. Whoever painted this mural seems to suggest that the beastmen support the old walls, or maybe contain the pain. What do you think it's trying to say? Maintain, possibly. It's all connected, that's definitely true. If you look past the beast, I think its existence spires are powered by the pain coursing through the old walls. Beastmen were meant to fight pain. Maybe? I think it's showing a mystical link between beastmen and pain, old walls and spire. It's all connected. I noticed the same colors used on the pain are drawn in the old walls. And in the beastmen, maybe that's to show their common magic source as you posit. Satisfied with your investigation, you step away from the mural and leave its nuance for the next traveler to ponder. You leave the mural behind and return to your exploration of the old walls. But what if I don't wanna? It is an interesting mural, as in those sort of bluish figures there. Are those the Bane? Then the Beastman's indeed holding these old walls, and those are then the really huge spires. I do wonder how it's all connected then. Why is there such a mural?
I got it.
I do wonder. Guess we can go here. This does seem to be the one that opens bridges, but... yeah, there's something to activate there. How the heck did I activate it from here, though? That's my question. Yeah, I clicked it, but how? How did I actually activate it from this side? I do not know. At all. More people. How nice. Centurion, there's the bastards, just as Wagstaff said. Scanning the area for Bane, the heavily armed man signals his companions to draw their weapons. Nothing personal, just a job that needs doing. Reef Talon is ours, and we can't have you hunting our prize. His allies bellow boisterously in support, banging their weapons against the breastplates and shields. Don't worry, we'll kill you quicker than the Bane would. As a courtesy is the least we can do. Step aside, is this really how you want to die? Your confidence is great, nothing worse than killing someone who doesn't believe in their word as a warrior. But our honor is on the line here. He looks back at his company with a grim nod. Let's earn our pay. Remember, kill the Fatefinder, but don't bloody the face. We'll need proof of the deed.
I'm not...
Open the path to Reef Talon, I guess I did that then. I don't have you selected as the longbow user. Sure, just start doing damage. Maybe you yourself will have this now then. Because I don't trust this situation that much. You could get the regeneration, and then you can do the boulder magic, I'd say, as quickly as humanly possible. I am wondering also about attacking these guys, but not sure if I should or shouldn't. Poor Barrick. That's some AoE, do I have to say though. Some AoE we have there.
Right.
Some AoEs. Regeneration is at least on Barrick now, so that's good. We could do the Mischievous Mass, not just certain if we should quite yet. Sure, just cast that.
I'll tear.
And
Your skeleton out by your ass.
then I would like to also cast this one. Maybe so that I could actually... at least this guy actually fell, so that's cool. Cast it into there, somewhat. A lot of them are barely injured though. A whole lot of them extremely barely injured.
I will aid you.
That's annoying. Right at this moment, very annoying. I didn't want to get pushed around, I wanted to be able to do my spell. You goddamn idiot. Well, do a healing aura here too. Okay, a Reaver wanted to come and engage you. Sure, do something like this then. For the moment at the very least. Maybe you can do regeneration for yourself, just in case. You were doing this, right?
As you command.
Come back and face me!
Well, he's not coming back and facing you though, so that's the sucky thing. If you did have him engaging you, but you don't at the moment.
I'll take care of it.
Annoying to be so slow. Okay, well, let's do this from here then, if possible. Sometimes it's so weird why the class in Iron isn't going and being done. Sure, do that then, so you could actually get them maybe to attack you. Well, that's not good though, that they would all come to me then. That's just absolutely ridiculous that they would all just decide to come to me all of a sudden. Sure, you would have rushed there, you would have taunted one of them at least, but that's not that much yet. That's something I would have to say, not that much. Let's do the mischievous mass here then. That might be good. Injured, barely injured, barely injured, injured. Well, could you shoot this guy? Maybe we can kill that guy at least, at some point. I don't quite understand how the mischievous mass sometimes works, because it just feels that it very much just... I guess I thought that it was more of an AoE. At least sometimes it felt like it was, but maybe now then it's not. Not completely certain about it. Well, push them at least.
No, sorry.
Well, there is a lot of effects at the very least on them. You should heal yourself first.
Right.
Otherwise you're gonna be just a dead man. Okay, one would be dead. So happy. Now that's the barely injured guy. Definitely would need to at least try to hit this guy who is injured. Would be nice if you could at least get one of these guys to come to you.
I'd have it no other way.
Not sure though if that's gonna be happening. You got a very small pathetic push down on them. But I guess that's better than nothing. No, you're attacking that guy, so you also attack then this one.
On it.
Okay, at least you're injured. Do the regeneration on yourself then for the moment and time being. So annoying that that guy isn't coming to us, but what can we do? Doesn't seem to be wanting to. Even though I taunted, that's the problem. I use this. It's supposed to be taunted for this amount of time, but then it's not coming to Barrick. That's the weirdest thing. Why isn't it? He shouldn't be doing it if it is not good enough of a range, I would assume. So this, I just don't understand why it's not working now. Seems like Beastman stealing the spires from Mural. Yeah, totally stealing. Yeah, the option 2 makes the most sense. Strange we haven't met any mercs from other leader. Yeah, maybe sooner or later. I don't know why, but I can't help think but Nama Minut whenever I hear face me somewhere. I guess that makes sense. Yes. That wouldn't really make much sense in Finnish though. Yeah, he is compelled to be attacked by a specific enemy. That guy. But what about this guy? He's not. For whatever reason, even though I did the taunt towards him. And these guys are taunted, but they're not going. Why? Who the heck knows? I don't know. Why not? It's my
Consider-
question. Indeed. Are you doing the regeneration? I think I at least asked you to try to do such a thing.
I'll take care of it. Hey,
And now these guys then decided, hey, let me move here then instead. Quite annoying. That's an interesting attack actually played in Kraven's grasp. Not done that even once yet. Yeah, you're attacking against this guy.
attention, kid.
Right.
You might learn something.
Well, at least we got this guy to attack against. But I would really like to be also get this guy engaged with.
You got it.
At least managed to run away from that situation with Verse, so that's something. This guy would very much be extremely close to death. Kinda would like to be able to see exactly how much health this person has. Near death doesn't tell me yet how many health points nonetheless. Yeah, you've pretty much done almost everything you can. Butcher's Judgment. Never actually used that, so try to use it maybe. Seemed like a good attack. Now Verse is then under attack by this personage. Can't have a healing magic, sadly. You can try to do
Will
this
do.
one, of course, to at least help Verse a little bit. Do a Sarged Fist, mayhaps. You can at least
I got it.
petrify this guy. You can do a proper good attack against this one.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn.
Do a concussive bolt then, mayhaps.
Something.
Let's give this.
You got it.
My blood.
My blood. Yes, your blood is your blood. Very true. Extremely. Extreme truth. Yes, your blood does spill. That's how it happens. That's why you shouldn't be attacking against me.
Pay
Very
attention,
foolish
kids.
thing to
You
do.
might learn something.
Have some iciness for yourself. Think you would like that. Should have already healed Verse before, to be honest, because it's more risky when I didn't. But should be okay, I hope.
You got it.
Petrified. Well, you be petrified, you. And hit. And
Consider it done.
shoot.
Not a problem, boss.
You try to kill with that one then. Doing it even if barely, but doing it regardless.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, not entirely. Just almost. Kill Fagstab's mercenaries. Continue searching for the remaining torches. So we didn't actually find the path, but at least we were able to do that. Counterclockwise twist. What is this iron brand? This hunk of wrought iron is used to sear the counterclockwise twist into the flesh of Scarlet Course recruits. Those who cannot endure the searing mark are deemed unfit for even the most menial chore in the chorus, and thus unfit recruits become teamsters, or corpses, depending on their capacity for manual labor. You can sell this to a merchant for spare parts, fashioned in great number by the overworked smiths of the Cradle, Candle Mountain even. Each recruitment band has its own unique size and style of curl, as well as imperfections and deformities that come from the hurried fabrication process. The lack of a uniform brand creates cliques amongst the Scarlet Chorus. All recruits that share the same brand share memories of being burned and marked for life by the same person. Well, that's a nice thing, that they are burned and marked by such a thing. Very nice, sounds extremely pleasant. I think Tyranny spells lack. I don't remember for sure, but I think I had the same problem, especially as a mage. Sometimes I cast a spell and see the effect 20 seconds later. Yeah. Well, anyways, I guess it's the case that they still think
We
in the
should
meantime.
probably avoid that water.
You don't say. Wouldn't we anyways? That just seems like the logical option, to be avoiding the waters. Just saying, but sure. Now the platforms will rise from underneath, or actually the water will just go down, sure. That way around. Real far down, actually. Real far down. This place is interesting though. Has been an interesting location. I am happy to have this DLC. Just,
On it.
well. Well. That makes sense. They did attack from mirrors before too, so I should have been prepared. I also had the level up that I completely forgot to even remotely take into consideration in the meantime. But it's fine. The problem with the one-use spells and so on is the fact that because they are one-use spells, you always try to save them for later. That's my problem with them, at least. That, okay, well, if I can survive from this battle through without using them, shouldn't I do that? And only use that sort of ability when I really have to, right? That's the smart thing to do. I guess it died. Sure.
Will do.
New dent.
New dent?
Sorry, I can't.
Aw. You did seem to have some troubles there. Frightened. Oh dear. Barik was so frightened against its creature. That's so sad. Okay, that one doesn't work. The only problem is that it seems that we have to go into a lot of different
look here.
locations to be able to have all the goddamn keys and to be able to activate all of the things, so yeah, that's a little bit more annoying. That don't know how far I need to go this path, and then at some point I will have to go back anyways, because then, yeah, I had a feeling that there would be something hidden in this corner, which was the reason I went
I'll
there.
stay downwind of our enemies.
Yes. Malices. Actually. Let me do this first for you.
Quiet down.
Quiet down. Okay, let's start. I still didn't level up. I guess I could quickly do that. Just suddenly remember. Oh yeah, level up. I did have one. Yeah, I can do that maybe. Let's take this. Why not? Let's have more magic. More magic. How many did I need for this? 9 talents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So quite a bit still would need for that. From the leadership I could take that, I guess. This is of course really useful, but this is also cool. Everybody in the party regains a portion of their maximum health when any party member kills an enemy. Because this kind of feels a little bit too good. As in, okay, then I don't even need to be worried as much about if someone falls in battle, because then I can just pick them back up. So let's try to take this. This is also really good, but just a little bit of healing always when someone dies. So that sounds pretty good. Sounds cool to me. And I'm not certain what I would want to be doing from the mage spells right now, or mage magic skill tree, talent tree, that is. So let's do that first. I did not try to click on that question mark. I did not try to do such a thing. Let's go and attack the malice first, I guess. This big malice.
Can't do that.
Do yourself this, I guess, for a change. Might as well do something like that. Let's do some frost bath towards that direction.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
Did hit at least a few of them. Yay. That's not too bad. Can you do regeneration for him though? Apparently this guy wanted to go and now attack against our poor little one, but can't be helped too much. Well, just wanna get at least a few things down for Barrick first. But they left you, so what are we gonna do about that? And they are badly... this guy was so badly injured, but now not definitely anymore, so that's the sucky thing about that. Well, try to do a healing area for yourself. Just attack. Did I manage to do the petrification? Yes, I did. So at least one enemy that isn't quite as big of a threat immediately.
Will do. Right.
You heal Barrick instead for a bit. At least we already got some healing for this one, this guy here, as in Landry. Okay, maybe now I can try to do this again. It is a nice attack that you can do, but on the other hand, it still didn't actually do as nicely as I would have liked it to be able to do. I guess you can leave from there at least safely now, relatively safely. And then you got frightened, did ya? And you're running away. That's just really cool.
On.
Go far enough to heal yourself, okay? God damn. Barrick. Barrick is confused or something, yeah, terrified. Terrified / confused. Ah, well.
I got it.
Count.
God damn, Barrick. This guy is also near death, which is kind of the frustrating thing. Because both of them are so near death, and then we have to be just here. Trying to survive at the moment and time being. Well, you try to start damaging them a little bit, I guess, in the meantime. And Barrick had to also go and just almost get himself killed as a result. Use a healing potion, I guess. I guess we could use the shield on Barrick, at least as a little bit of an extra health. Whenever you can do something, do something. please.
I will aid you.
Can you make your way into here now? Try to come and help Barrick a little bit. Okay, at least that one Malice died there, or Scorch. It was a Scorch.
Will do.
Can I manage to heal Barrick before Barrick dies? Is the question. Seems that I did, just barely. And these guys are just slowly following from here. At least they're really slow, so... Okay. There's always the stun effect, so... or frightened effect, so that we don't do something at all, which is kind of annoying. Especially because how do you know that that's gonna happen? Or how do you predict that it would be going and happening?
Sorry.
Or not just predict, but as in you have to be able to notice that it's happened afterwards, so that you know why the spell or action got cancelled. Exactly, because I don't think that they would automatically try to do it after that. So that's the annoying part. Oh god damn it, it's uninjured now all of a sudden. Guess it took too long. Well, let's try to at least kill this thing maybe then. Really frustrating though, that's for sure. Really frustrating thing. Well, at least that one is, I guess this healed itself because of, with the Scorch or something. Well, let's kill then everything else in first. It's just annoying when it was so close to being dead. Or maybe they automatically always do that when there's others that are easier to kill. I don't know. Certainly.
Rattled me hard.
That one run me hard. Yes. It's a very weird way to say, but sure.
Right. Fall
I require
Some assistances, I know.
needle and thread.
Okay then everyone, let's try to kill this goddamn thing for at some point or another.
I'm on it. You got it.
On your knees, worm.
On your knees, worm. I don't think it looks like a worm though, just saying. Don't think it does. You go heal verse, because it's really actually targeting verse anyways. Yay.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
Finally it's dead. Finally. For the same reason I was collecting potions in Oblivion to use later, thankfully there is a fate limit, so at least sometimes these items are finally getting used. Ansiri would never get terrified, because she would be on the floor already. Yes, yes, of course. Indeed. This is the reason, of course. Okay. Slowly getting forward in this location. Very, very slowly. Oh, there's more annoyances over there, which is going to be just freaking great. Let's just go to the Scorch then, I guess, first. I don't know what else to do. Just start casting Regeneration, even though it's not the most, otherwise the best one, I'd say, as an attack spell of any sort to cast as a first thing.
Your day is ended. Here.
Okay, at least that's a decent first attack. Let's see if we cast like that. That one, then, should be nice. I really should try to do some more of those special abilities with peoples though.
New dent!
Nice, one is already down. Very, very nice.
Consider it
Hit this thing if you can.
done.
Lots of damages to poor
New
Barry.
dent!
Yes, new dents. Always a goddamn new dents, but hey, now it's even that one is dead. So we're making it slowly but surely true. Don't be so frightened, Lantry. No point to be so frightened. I guess we will kill this guy then to the end and Verse can start to already work towards killing this next, the big baddie.
Fall before me!
Of course.
Okay. Heal Barrick. Heal Barrick, I mean. If I accidentally didn't do that yet, as in press the correct way. Let's see if we can do some stoning. He's in stone form now. Cool. Very cool.
I will aid you.
Show your goddamn
Consider
daggers
it
there.
done.
Do your giant boulder.
That's how it's done.
Yes. So done. Healing and heal aura, perhaps.
I got
Let's
it.
try to petrify you again if possible. Not this time around.
Smash to pieces!
Then this one. Yay, did. Lantry's level up incoming. Someday, yes. A small spoiler on New Game Plus, all fights are 1.5 longer. I don't know why. But, never... I don't know. We'll see if I'll be doing a New Game Plus. It seems a bit weird for this type of game
Have
to
a
have
look here.
a New Game Plus for some reason. It doesn't... It's not like there was a New Game Plus for Baldur's Gate or the like, so it just feels strange. Even though it probably shouldn't, but still does. Still does. Let's check in the areas for more secrets around the place. Okay, kinda getting into the other side of this previous location. That one indeed does nothing. And that one does nothing. Neither this does anything, but there's clearly gonna be enemies coming from inside that thing, so... or those mirrors, so...
On it.
Let me just prepare a little bit, because why not?
On it.
I often don't do that, so...
I'd have it no other way.
I was thinking that there must be enemies coming. That wouldn't make any sense if there weren't.
Make friends.
Yes, you're not here to make friends, I know.
Will do.
Get the shocking armor too, perhaps.
That one rattled.
That one rattled me hard. Yes, that's a very weird thing to say, but yes, I know, Barrick. I know.
I got it. Take that!
Next is you then. But not sure what to do otherwise than just
You
shoot.
got it.
Let's have a look. What was there as spells otherwise? Well, there was the pushing spell, but that doesn't help me much in this situation. So, sure, maybe you can do that for Barry.
On your knees, worm!
On your knees, worm. Why do you call us a worm?
You got it.
Poor Landry is being attacked very badly at the moment.
Raven Ash protects. Grovel
Grovel before me, yes.
As you
before me!
command.
Well, throw some daggers. Let's see if I can kill this guy.
Right.
So
I will aid
Varric is free to go and engage against this guy.
Will do. Will do.
What about some more stoning? Didn't work out. How sad. But he's dead. Extreme deadness. Yeah, don't have the key that would work here, whatever that would be. But haven't I go around now? Like, this is the place where he found the silent guy before, yeah, basically. So, was there some other path I could have chosen? I don't think so. I probably need some other key to be able to get into, for example, that location. Or this location, probably. Not exactly certain though. Ah, that's the place that we were before. But that's a completely separate location after all. I guess I could try to run there to check it once more, but... like New Game Pluses and so on, it feels more accurate with action RPGs. As in Diablo 2 or something like that. Diablo 2 especially because it has had those sort of things, but then this sort of a game, which is more of a Baldur's Gate like, it just feels strange. Strange to me. I can't really do anything with that one here. And this one. Does this work?
Fascinating. It's like the sigil of reaching grasp for keystones. Clever trinket.
Yeah. Well, guess we can use this actually. But I guess I got it a little bit later. Otherwise, surely I would have tried it here. Guess at least so. How nice. Why did I cut out, go and walk into a trap? To be honest though, this sort of a location for a trap is kinda silly. Because I don't actually lose anything by walking into that trap, you know? Not really. Why are these guys? I don't just quite understand how are these guys. I guess I can understand as sleepless, but why are some of these skirmishers here with these malices and the like? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Oh well, guess can't be helped too much. Just enemies that need to be dealt with.
I got it.
Okay, let's start this then. I do hate these scorches, so I guess I would like to especially concentrate upon them most of all.
Will do.
To battle!
So yeah, I think that would be the thing I would wanna do first.
Will do.
That's such a shocking spell. Ain't that a shock? That is a shocking spell. Actually, let me just come here and Let's go down and do this fulmination. Sure, it may hurt me a little bit too as in Barik, but don't care. I'm gonna do it and that's it. Barik will must survive. Gotta. But I'm sure that it also probably hit Barik a little bit, but shouldn't be too badly nonetheless. All things considering, should be worse for the enemies. At least the Scorch should be dead. At least I don't see it anymore anywhere, so I assume as much. Yeah, quite a few of them did get injured by that. Let's go here and do then this one. I think that would be also quite nice. Some damages at least should have been going into those guys, or to those guys nonetheless in there. At least I hope so. Okay. Then what? I do not like that you've come to try to kill Lantry. That's the thing that I do not enjoy.
As you command.
Not sure if you're actually shooting anyone at the moment. I do seem to always have to be saying to them again who to shoot afterwards. Which is kind of sad that it's like that. Well, you got the spell done, so that's the good thing. Sure. Do a giant boulder. Because why not? You can burn this individual. Okay. Think needs some more healing to be honest, if we want to be keeping him alive at all.
You dent!
Yay, some healing done. And there's a heal aura now there too, which at least should be good. I guess you could try to do the mischievous that mass if you could actually get this guy to maybe get out of your way, so to speak. Do this grounding core too, because why not? Did I manage to do it? Yes. Clearly have it. Fine, I guess you gotta be attacking against that guy, even though I would have liked to be able to do something a little bit different, but this wisp is at least almost dead. Guess you could try to do that.
Will do.
Sorry.
Sir.
I can't do that.
Okay. Try to petrify. Kinda would like if I could go a little bit more to the north in here in the map, just because that would be a lot nicer for me. To be able to actually see a little bit better this battle in the middle of the screen rather than like this. Which is something I would like, but can't do that, sadly. Do this shield to yourself, please. I guess this guy is not really interested in Varric at the moment, but... Injured, near death. Injured. Most of them are just injured, sadly.
I will aid you.
Guess you could try to kill this Lantry. Then heal Barrick a little bit. Got a little bit healing to Barrick. Not as much as I would have liked though. Guess you don't really have a lot of more healing spells, however. Try the renewal. His armor may have assist a little bit. If that would help at all. He's really going low health. It's the problem that we put the regeneration on him as well, but he didn't really end up needing it as much, but it's not quite that possible to know if one would need it or not. I don't know if I want to be doing that. I should look into these two better. Refuse pain. Emitted allies for 12. Yeah, that's the hostile effects removal. This is interesting, of course. And then what's this? The moment there's a lack. Ricks or Tricks Piglet. Oh yeah, the one Piglet. Sure, I guess I can try to summon the Piglet now, even though it's not exactly that useful, but sure, use one little potion then.
On it.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
There's a Piglet. I don't know what it does, big uninjured. But it's there, I guess. As much as it does. Well, at least one is dead. Laundry gained a level up. Woohoo! Let's kill this wisp, because why not? This guy apparently is really wanting to go against Laundry, but...
Are you afraid of death?
Yes, I would assume that a lot of people are afraid of death. Though, to be honest, I assume that would be the case. Might not be, but yeah, I would assume. I guess we could use our trust skill while we are this close to an enemy. Why not?
On it.
There's more sleepless people over there. Let's go and start killing this fool. Though you should kill yourself first and foremost. And petrify, why not? And then... Sure, let's do this against her too, because why not?
You got it.
Cool little AoE spell.
This is useless. I should try something else. Right.
Why is it so useless?
I got it.
Why can't I hit anything?
Piglet for a win, and where is the cat? I don't think the cat can be summoned. The cat is just an accessory, so to speak. I just have him here. There's no saying that it would be summoned, so it's a cat with us, yes, but it's just an accessory. I don't see it as a possible to summon in any way. So I don't think that's a thing.
I've had worse.
Have you now?
Bleed out, you little shit.
Sleepless in 3 battles. Apparently achievement unlocked, whatever that means. Sleepless in 3 battles. As in, we fought sleepless without rest for 3 battles in a row. Or something. Without sleeping in between. Maybe that. That's the only thing that comes into my mind from that. Amethyst.
Can't do that.
But who knows if that's the case. Kinda would love to be able to see it immediately. I have no idea where the Piglet even went. Didn't seem to do anything. Sleepless. A gaunt, bewildered-looking woman stands precariously against the edge of the cracked platform. She rubs her bleary eyes impatiently and glances in the varied directions with a befuddled expression. Where was I supposed to go? She turns rapidly in your direction. Hello? Do you know the way through here? Are you lost? Clearly, I think I came in from a teleporter nearby, but can't remember the way forward. She points into the yawning chasm at her feet. I feel like I need to head downward. It somehow feels right. I just... Dot dot dot. Her eyes shut tightly as she's engulfed by a massive yawn. Need to find my way down there, and then I'm sure I'll be able to rest. Interesting. But yeah, careful, that's a long drop. Yes, of course it is. I'm not some child about to tumble over with the breeze. She shuffles slightly as she speaks, brushing loose stone into the chasm below. I just need to find the way through, obviously. Is that teleporter still working? Which teleporter? That teleporter? No, don't be silly. I took the stone that operates it, so how could it be on? She chuckles softly. And here I was worried I had lost my mind. Well, I would need that keystone, please. She presses a small pouch close to her chest. But what if the way I need to go is back through that teleporter? I don't know the way down. It could be any direction. There are some stairs to the west. They may be what you're looking for. Eh? Fracture steps ski zone. There are? Yes, that must be it. I need to head downward. Climbing certainly won't work. Thank you, stranger. I won't be needing this. Safeguard it for me. She reaches into the worn pouch and produces a keystone, dropping it into your hands. I'll just rest here a moment before moving on. My god, push woman over to let me show you a shortcut. That would be so mean to do. My god. Leave. I must be going. She stares blankly, saying nothing. Alright. Well.
Right.
So, from here then. Stairs. This thing does stairs. The one blue does bridges, this one does stairs. That's clear trap there again. As long as I don't stupidly just walk really fast forward.
Yes.
What about this? Oh, not a symbol. Glowing rune. Study the rune. Sigil of precise action level 5. That's quite high level, gotta say. I have action level 1, but it's even a snowflake. Accent that increases accuracy of spells like a ridiculous amount. Well, hey, it's at least perfect to be added into this Flesh of Stone spell. Sure, maybe I can't be putting the best one if I don't take quite a lot away or something else away, but considering this has the problem of being inaccurate, I think making it precise would be a perfect thing to do when it's normally otherwise inaccurate. So, but the only question is, what do I want to take away then? Increase the range. I can't take that away. Still, I would have to take another one. I guess I can put the smaller version of this for the moment and time being. Then I can have even this one. But then it just won't last quite as long. It's been really nice that it's been lasting so long though. Maybe I should then take this one away, or the marking, which one? Then I would just have to be getting really close to be able to cast it if I take that away, so... Maybe I'll take the marking actually then away. But this one with the bonus to accuracy seems very good. That's what Stan would have done probably. He had a lot of interesting ideas in Redcliffe. Yes, that is true. That is true. Do I have any other spells that haven't used quite that much lore yet? I don't think so exactly. Like, of course, I could be putting it into some of these other ones, which would make them real freaking accurate, but... On the other hand, the accuracy plus 15 is pretty okay too. So, but You did gain a level up Lantry. Take accuracy. Speaking of accuracy, take some accuracy. But what about from here? Probably something from the Sage then, because we actually can. Lore Master. Additional spell slots. Critical hits with weapons weaken enemies. 2+2 to available spell slots is pretty nice. So is the lore though. I'll take the lore first. Not for other reasons, but on the other hand, he has so many spells that he cannot do for higher skill levels because he just isn't good enough in lore. So, for that reason. I guess that doesn't need anything more, can't really have anything more. It can have accuracy, so to speak, but I would assume that's accurate enough as it is. On the other hand, a lot of these sort of things could be interesting to add something for. Oh, pounces. But can't really add that if I have this higher, that it lasts for a longer time. Range maybe. Seems like a logical one. And then this so that it will be able to be done more often. Tidal Burst. I don't know what it even would mean in this case, that it would last for a longer time though. So let's rather up the area effect. Guidance. Haven't really used it a lot. Not exactly certain after all what that exactly or how exactly would work even. Should I take something else instead? I think you pretty much have all of the healing stuff anyways. Yeah, you have 4 healing spells, so wouldn't be a lot of point to do any of those. That's probably a better one than this, but not exactly certain. New Game Plus allows to use all these amazing super spells, so you can put all these +7 lore things. Yeah, of course that's probably the case. Would make sense. Would make sense, of course. I guess, but I don't know how much these can miss. Don't really know. It seems like they shouldn't be able to miss. But who knows? Me no knows. Let's at least a little bit up the duration, I guess. And that I can cast it more often. Let's see. I can up the duration of the spell more, so that's cool. Giant boulder is fun enough. It's been fun enough to do. Then the prone affliction, mark affliction would be longer. I think that's nice enough. That was the, yeah, range, and then those seem okay. Seem okay.
Right.
Okay, wherever this teleporter takes oneself. Have I looked through everything in here though? That's the big question sometimes that I wondered, did I miss still something? But this basically just took into here. Because it's better to know ahead of time if there was something else one could have tried to do in here. I don't actually, well, there is this place. Wherever that leads, what maybe this teleporter will lead there. Difficult to say yet. I guess it's just a normal teleporter. Okay, so I can go basically anywhere with it. That's a bit different. What if I just would want to see this place, though? I don't think there's a way for me to do that then. This otherwise, I guess everything has been done in here though. At least I don't know there's anything that I wouldn't have done or wouldn't have been able to do. But This just confuses me. Yeah, this place is so big, hard to say. You can always try different keys on something that already works. Sure, I could. Would be so nice if I saw somewhere a way to open this bridge, because that looks like it's bridge too, but... But yeah, most of the time there is only one right thing, and that's about it. Yeah, don't
Can't
see a
do
way
that.
to get there at the moment, so guess I won't. Guess I won't then. Sure, let's use the teleporter. Then, I guess, why not? Why not? But yeah, it's sure, I did talk about some unrelated things as well at the same time, of course, but still would have been really nice and cool if we could have actually gone through this whole place today. Of course, I'm not going to be ending yet, but yeah, there's 2 more places that we should be able to at least teleport to. 2 more maps, so that's a little bit too much to go through in one stream. This goddamn much. This place is really taking a long time to go through. Definitely. Quite a bit. With each level your character gains you can increase 1 attribute and purchase 1 new talent. Did you guys know that? I definitely didn't know that yet. But yeah, because I have tried to use different keys for some things, but it usually, to me at least, has felt that it's not the case. Yeah, not a small dungeon. Certainly enough, not a small one. Of course, the 2 levels at least are completely just levels where we are in a place where we can just, what's the word even? Can I could also probably activate that from here. I kind of don't want to just go of this main route, because now I probably could, because I have 3 keystones. But it would feel a little bit wrong. So... But there was other stuff that I could have done here too, as in crossing the bridge over here. So that's... I kind of want to go and try to figure that one out. Maybe something else would work here, considering there's also a door. Or maybe I didn't have 3, maybe I just had 2. Yeah, I think I just had the teleporter stone, and that's why I got confused again. So need to still get 1 more. This DLC takes longer than claiming your first spire, definitely. Kind of feels like it, at least almost. It did take some time to do that one, but... The crystal in the beacon is not responding to torch keys from these old walls. So are you saying I would need a torch key from some completely different goddamn spire that I haven't been to yet, and then I could activate that? God damn it, that's annoying. That's annoying though. Of course, I guess you could consider that I could have been everywhere at this point in all of the spires before coming to this place, but that's not the case, so... Aw, that didn't work. Now this one worked, actually. So we had to just go into the other side first and stuff. Let's just do this, and you can do the regeneration already.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Let's again try to kill this goddamn thing first and foremost. I hate scorches.
I got it.
Heads up, we have company.
I know that much, that we do have some companies.
I will aid
Lots of stuff happening to poor Barrick. this is injured at least at this point. At least this is a goddamn ridiculously accurate spell now to do that one. Quite so.
Well struck.
Okay, let's see. What else did I want to do? Well, we could do this, of course. Makes sense well enough. You could do this as well.
I'll take care
Why
of it.
not?
I got it.
And not sure about the other stuff yet. Well, at least we got one of them dead, so that's nice. Let's concentrate on the little wisp then. So then we can
Consider
have
it
that
done.
as well taken care of. Do the regeneration. I guess the regeneration is gone from him at this point anyways. Actually, let's activate this ability that remove a random hostile effect from allies. That makes sense to me to do for a change. So one random hostile effect would be removed. Singe does seem quite annoying, certainly. I guess I could do traps nearby enemies and twisting spires of rock. Well, if you do that, do it a little bit later. I would like to be able to do some of these type of cooler things sometimes because I haven't done a lot of them at this point. As in, just always saving them
I got
up.
it.
Bleed out, you little shit!
Okay, now then, let's do this. Blade Graves Grasp, even. No. Do it.
Grovel before me!
Oh, it affects that far. That's surprising. Cannot be pushed, immunity to prone. That's surprising though how far that actually reached. This one woman did kinda, I guess, to some degree at least ignore it. Not certain.
On it.
Then some fulmination on you.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Well, I'm sorry to say it was happening and it's still happening. You know, it's just a case. Heal yourself, Lantry.
I'm on it.
I can't
Have some frost.
move.
As you can
Be frozen. Frozen solid. Ha ha ha. Immunity to asleep. That does make sense that would be immune to sleep. Makes sense. Don't
Sorry,
need to be keeping that active anymore.
can't.
Take that!
Well,
Will
there they die. Another teleporter. Somewhere. That door ain't opening though. Where does this lead me? Kairos or Tunon might start wondering where did did you disappear? Aren't you traveling through some old walls, for example, which is forbidden, by the way? Yes, it's so forbidden that we haven't spent any time in such a place yet. Of course, how could we do such a thing? Spending time in the old walls. Okay, so this is the same map at least where we had that situation with the tortured individual beastmen that we freed. So a little part of the map is for that, but then yeah. The rest of the map is very unexplored. Any enemies wanting to burst out? Probably when I do
I got it.
something with this then, or activate the button over here.
Of course.
I'm not
What a surprise!
out here.
What a surprise! I'm so surprised by this turn of events.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
Filthy hands off you. Well, they are scorched and bay and stuff, so
I'll tear
it's very near death.
your skeleton out by your ass.
That does sound kind of weird, though. Gotta say.
I got it.
Consider it done.
Then some lightnings.
New dent!
I guess it can't really affect these guys, that spell, no matter how much I would like it to.
Consider it done.
Heal. Heal
At
some
once.
more.
That one rattled me hard.
Yes. Sounds a rattler. Sounds a rattler you are. Okay, so yeah, shock is really good against this malice at least. Frost damage, not so much. But hey, that's good to know that at least electricity works really fantastically.
I'm afraid.
Let's see, let's do then this as well for you.
Will do.
Sorry, I can't.
Just put
Nothing
I'm on
mentioned
it.
of this fire and these, of course, though. Seems that the fireworks
Consider
are
it done.
okay enough. And they're dead. Deado.
Yes.
All deado. Yay, we can open the door. Sadly can't get here because there's too much water. Okay. Okay, these are now 10 forge-bound people, so they are gonna attack me too. What a freaking surprise! Let me see, how level ups are going? I'm actually again pretty close to a level 14 then. Barrack is slowly getting into higher level. One-handed weapons is pretty good. But yeah, would basically need to be casting a lot of more spells and stuff like that to be able to get more skills up and stuff, I'd say. Parry is almost there for you, for a little bit higher level. See, told you the faint binder would come to us. She dusts off her hand and places them upon her hips, taking in a deep, satisfied breath. Jasper sends his regards. Seeing as you're here, you must have killed the others. The mercenaries with her crumble angrily at the news. Now it's a matter of vengeance. Sure, throw rubble at mercenary's head. Why not? Let's try it. Finally, I was starting to wonder maybe game decided we are allies with that Jasper or Jasmus. You gained 160 athletic skill experience. You grasp a heavy stone fragment from the damp floor and hurl it towards one of the soldiers, smashing him in the head with a resounding crack. His body goes limp and crashes to the floor, shaking momentarily before going still. Yay. I was able to take care of one of the... Before I was also curious about it, but I felt that I had to at least say that, are you gonna win? As in, just felt like a logical thing to at least try to say that, hey, you can also leave. You don't have to be fighting me, but... Yeah... I don't know why these beastmen are with these guys too, though. Motherless whore! She stares at her dead companion. The smile wiped clean from her face. Enough fucking around. Kill the Faintbinder. One enemy down with that. Woohoo! Good. Kid finally takes preventive action. Well, like I said, I already gave one group a chance to go back on and just escape. They didn't escape, so I thought that sure, fine. That guy is dead. Good for us, because it would be even a mage's caster of some kind of anyways, and these are both elementalists too, so it's gonna be a tough battle anyhow. So, yeah. What was this one? Swords and javelins emerge from Pericles' armor and fly in the cloud of iron above the Faintbinder. These weapons begin to rain down in a storm around the Faintbinder, damaging enemies nearby. That's not exactly that helpful in this situation, but it's cool. Quicken. Quickly heals the Faintbinder and nearby party members with a surge of restoration energy. Not that helpful in this situation. This was then Faintbinder and Landry work together to create slowing aura around the party members. Foes within the range of the aura are slowed. When party members move inside the aura, they will have their hostile effects suspended. Okay. Interesting. Sure.
So,
Sure, let's do it here then. With you and
don't do that.
let's at least not all be in one big group. Okay, that's a nice little area. Of course, the only bad thing is that indeed did start to already lose quite a bit of health in the meantime, because we haven't really been putting any other things up here, but still, minuses, a lot of minuses, and action speeds and everything minus. Would of course be cool also to get it in a better position, but still, it's not too bad. So much fire that I guess we have to be healing a little bit. But yeah, they were the elementalists after all, so that's the annoying thing. I guess I would want you to actually concentrate onto these goddamn elementalists then, because that ain't cool. Not cool at all. Let's give Barik also a shield. It's like pressing the right button during Mass Effect 2 cutscenes, always something funny happens. True enough. Quite true enough.
You got it.
Nothing guidance for Barik. Do this so that they would take some damage all the time, hopefully. Be nice. Heal. Okay. Could we do this? Because that wasn't very nice. Lantry,
Apologies, but
go a little bit further away so maybe you can heal yourself. But yeah, a little bit tough. But yeah, I knew that these elementals would be trouble. Definitely knew that they would be. We have basically done almost nothing to them yet, and they're doing so many goddamn horrible effects on us. So, yeah.
Sorry,
I require none.
I guess I could. Yeah, I got against stun before I could be trying to do the healing, so let me load. We're not gonna win this when we lose Barik at this point and there's so many enemies left. I was thinking already before that I feel that we should be trying to go and separate a little bit more, but it's always the problem when you have a talk and you can't do any even first strikes or anything beforehand or anything of a sort. Shame Beast Woman is not an elementalist. Yeah, would seem to be pretty effective. Pretty effective, it would be. Well, fast and slow modes. Loading, 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 loading. Loading forevermore. But yeah, this is definitely a tougher battle. Because yeah, especially if all of us get hit by those... I guess I should just do... Because I wanted to try to do the other stuff. Other effect, but I guess it's better that I don't try to do the different type of effect, but do the normal thing. We'll do that though. Because that makes sense. Makes sense to me to do something of a sort. Yeah, let's give the shield immediately for you then. You will immediately go a little bit more in there, because that just makes sense. Okay. Then, if I at least move with you a little bit, might be better. Use the start targeting against one of those, because yeah, they're not cool. Not cool whatsoever. I guess you didn't manage to do the regeneration on Barrick yet, though. Annoying.
You got.
You used the potion and immediately got more damage upon you. Yeah. Try to keep Barrick alive as much as possible.
As in,
Are you doing it? I asked you to do this. Sometimes it just feels that not doing something that I did try to ask to do already. I wonder if the regenerations can double anyways. I did do the regeneration from him, but I don't see it active for Barrick, so I guess someone must have taken it away from him or something. Kind of annoying though, if that's the case.
take care of it.
Well, take care of it then. But you're not going to, cause you got stunned. Or something. That's the worst thing when they don't actually do something like that when I've asked them to. Okay, Barrick's pretty much going to die, because there's nothing I can even remotely hope to do right now to save him. There isn't a sudden action that I can do. I guess you managed to do the regeneration, but that's extremely little. I tried to do the healing, but... yeah, when he just has to go... It's so annoying when there's so many stuns and then all of that happening. I don't know how we would survive without Barrick, though. You always worry so much about saves in your YouTube videos. What do you mean, exactly? I'm like, I want to see all the dialogue options and save comes so much. At some point I had 40 gigabytes of Dragon Age saves on my PC. Ah, okay. That's a few saves. I love and hate the games with just auto saves. On one hand I can see everything, but on the other hand I can relax and don't save load all the time. But on the other hand I just don't want to...
Yes.
You know... I guess at the moment I could do already some healing spell, of course, but it just seems annoying to do at this point. Not fine.
On it.
Let's do that immediately. Maybe that will be somewhat helpful. Who knows? Though.
On my command! I'll tear your scalp out by your ass.
I guess we'll have to try to really just start killing some of this because it's getting a little bit too much when they can just do all of that goddamn stuff.
No, sorry.
Okay, you would at least be stopped like that for a bit. I was also thinking about doing the mischievous mass at some point. That was a very much a miss from you. Kind of surprisingly miss. I don't know. I kind of feel that you should actually change into these and just go and actually attack close by. So maybe we can try to actually kill this guy a little bit more efficiently. So we did some confusions on them. I guess even this guy is confused. I guess I should have done that earlier, but it's not just so easy to always know what to do. Yay. At least the stone was able to be done there from there a little bit nicer now, so I really would like to get this guy killed, but I don't want to be risking to bring you even from here there.
Right.
Barrick is close to death.
That one.
Barrick, you can't use a potion yet. Again, why aren't you doing the spell? I've asked you to do it so many times already. At least Lantry is doing
Someone
something.
staunch my bleeding.
Freaking A, we barely managed to do that. Let's do the freaking quicken then. So we could maybe get some healing, but I guess that was healing for everyone else other than Barrick then, because of reasons unbeknownst to me. Goddamn badly injured, but not badly enough. Cause not dead yet. Not even remotely dead yet. I wanna get some more stoning for people though.
Sorry,
I hate being stunned. Not sure what sort of a spell this guy's doing right now, so... that one that will just stun more. So hate stuns. That's the worst ones ever. Could you try to burn this freaking guy?
will do. Don't kill us. Feed dry flesh. Flesh and blood.
Did you manage to do that yet? I guess you tried to, but you failed. So that's cool. Do you do it? I ask you to do it, so please do it. It's sometimes not easy to tell if they're actually gonna do what I asked them to do.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Somehow, well, I did the Sarge Fist, of course, so that's why that guy got there, but again, supposedly Tondin, I guess, yes. Sure, let's do that then, considering a lot of them are after me anyways, so might as well, I guess.
You got it.
Are we doing it? And then combo interrupted because I would have died. Which is freaking great. And it's so weird how this guy is still so alive after all of this. Don't think that again would be a lot of chance to then actually win anymore.
Not a problem, boss.
Let's try to do this then, because why not?
Dent!
How is it that it's still only... Yeah, because it has a healing aura, that's why. I was indeed wondering that how can it have so goddamn much health left still when we've tried to be hidden for it was so goddamn long. It's never gonna get this one goddamn thing even killed. Really annoying.
I'll take that.
Someone stop! Watch my bleeding!
Don't know how though. If only I was still alive, but I ain't alive no more. Not for a certainty. Do we have some cool ones to do? I guess you can use this healing potion because not much else we can do. Yeah, it's a hit for sure. Wow, one would be finally freaking dead. Amazing. But yeah, basically everyone got healed. So it's kind of impossible to win at this sort of a situation. I'd say pretty impossible. I guess I don't sometimes know. I guess the mischievous mass, specifically the ball should hit someone, because I still get confused with it to be the area affecting. But yeah, that's not gonna win. You were a little bit disappointed for reloading once in Red Cliff Battle, cause you dwarf died standing in fire and Murdoch got killed. I probably reloaded 3 to 4 times just talking to them. Yeah, well, it's but that's different. You just do it to wanna be seeing different conversations, right? So that's different than loading because you're dying or not wanting someone to die. So... And again, it's completely different to do it for yourself when you play. But if you want to be giving the best content, do you think it's the best content to try to see every single conversation or just do everything the way you want for just reloading after every battle? Oh, it didn't go well enough, I gotta reload and do it again. Is that really something that would be good content? I don't think it would be. Like, it's completely different to do it for yourself, but when you are trying to think of doing it for others, that's the case, which I feel that then it's a little bit different. At least that's my perspective.
Right.
Let's try to do at least something ahead of time, because yeah, I don't really know how the heck we're gonna even do this at the moment, because it just seems that they got so much goddamn healing and everything.
I got it.
Let's see if we can do just immediately this sort of... actually, fulmination right away would be pretty cool to be able to do.
You got it.
But now he would again be almost freaking dead immediately. He just happened to get so many attacks at once to him that he's just basically immediate dead. It's just kind of amazing how quickly it can happen that he just is about to die. So I can't just all the time be healing him either in the meantime. That's why I need to use some potions then at some points at least, cause yeah, if we don't, well. I guess it was the stone that make them knock down, hopefully, or I assume as much. Let's do your special bow skill too, through every enemy there, as much as possible. But these beast women really have a lot of health, considering they are still barely injured, even though I tried to do all of this stuff anyways. I guess we could try to at least kill the veteran a little bit more effectively. I don't know, maybe you should do that for yourself. Okay, wow, he's injured. Let's do this with me. Let's see if that could do something nice. I'm kind of tempted to do the Defender's Charge, so we could try to just charge really close by into here. But I guess it doesn't work because there isn't actually someone that is next to them that would be under attack or something. Maybe, possibly.
No can do.
Let's come and try to do the mischievous mass on these two, because they're the ones that are the biggest problem of them all. Again, this was just going there, but at least it affected one of them, but doesn't seem that it affected this guy, for example. Few others, I guess. Maybe, not really. Just that guy. It's just, I guess it just have to go through all of them. But sometimes it just seems that it affects a lot more, and then sometimes definitely like just don't see that it affects anyone almost. But whatevers. Did we do the dead from above? Yes. Possibly. No, we didn't. Not certain why, but we certainly did not.
I'm afraid.
Leave the strongest to me!
Now you do that. Now he has the goddamn healing aura. If only didn't have, but does have. So I don't know, should now I concentrate on someone else who doesn't have a healing goddamn aura? Probably. Okay.
You got it.
Let's do the other one then. Because that's a good one at the very least. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that you came here, you beast woman. You. Let's try to push you.
Sorry, don't do that.
You should try that again.
We should try that again. Yeah, well, someday if it happens to be able to succeed. As unlikely as it is in these sort of situations. Verse is still stunned. What loveliness. Let's try to do the wall, this then. Sure.
Again.
Consider it
Are you still
done.
stunned? Okay, but I would die. It's like trying to do... It's those stuns. I hate stuns. Yeah, in video it's different, I get it. People are cruel and don't want to see the best possible way. They want to see suffering. Well, what is the best possible way? It's entertainment. So, and the best possible way, I've never done it so that I would reload for each time, because I want to see different characters do different choices for me nonetheless. Bear playthrough. Yes, I at some point would want to see all of the choices. Well, not all, because I pretty much never anyways play evil, and I hardly ever then go and see the evil choices because I don't want to play like that. So I still, generally speaking, in conversations, do only the one choice because that's the choice that fits my character. She wouldn't choose something else then. So... My god, I hate this battle. Of course, maybe I should have even indeed higher levels or whatever, but still. I had such a good start in a lot of ways, but yeah, it's so annoying when it has to be like, yeah, all of this goddamn stuff happens that is really horrible for me in all sort of freaking ways. Really not the most fun, but hey.
As you command.
And the unfortunate thing, of course, anyways, is that this doesn't all just last for goddamn that long after all, obviously enough. So...
I got it.
Did I manage to do the one that I was trying to do? Not certain. Now let's see. The combo. At least the stone was nice enough. I guess the other stuff was okay too, but...
I will aid you.
I hope Verse can try to do something here with these flames. Then have to be all of these flames coming. If only she had indeed that immunity. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Well.
See that?
I don't know if I see that.
Not entirely used.
But yeah, then he got stunned and so on and forth. He can never get to do the thing that I'm trying to ask him to do. Ay ay ay. Quite frustrating. It is for sure, Whis. Quite frustrating at times.
Sorry, I can't.
And this guy doesn't indeed manage ever to...
I got
Okay, and now it still says that it's already activated. But then again, now every one of those goddamn enemies would actually run against me, which definitely isn't something I would want. So Barrick, please come and try to stop these goddamn guys from chasing me down all the time. At least you got those two that were already attacking you previously, so that's something, I guess. Verse, could you come and stop this guy? That could be cool. Quite cool. At least that guy is one almost dead.
Damn thing!
Fine. He just chases me for freaking ever.
Couldn't.
Actually, let's do the quicken action. Maybe that will be good. Barrick would need healing too.
Just give me the signal.
And combo interrupted. It's always the perfect timing, like combo interrupted just when we're trying to about do it. As like, how can it all the time be happening that exactly when we're about to try to do something, then it's get interrupted? So goddamn annoying. And it's so difficult to get any of this killed indeed, because they are all the time healing. Healing, injure. I don't know who again got this goddamn thing done. Who got that goddamn spell done? It must be these guys, right? Not the Forcebound? I don't know. But it's really frustrating when so many of them all the time get that sort of a thing done. It is frustrating. It just seems completely useless to even attack against that goddamn beast woman in these sort of situations.
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Yeah, trying to even use those special abilities and everything, but it just doesn't seem to be working very well.
Pity you won't
I don't
enjoy
know,
this as
maybe
much
then I
as
should
do.
indeed not concentrate on these goddamn things, but on the other hand, they seem to be the ones that usually make it the worst situation for me. These goddamn things.
At once. As you command.
Let's see then. Don't think that there would be a lot of sense in doing that one.
As you command.
Healing aura is almost done. Wow.
At one.
Because it is in recharging time, of course, anyways. Okay, good night, Milan. See you another night. Maybe time to get rid of this ceremonial clothes, huh? Well, sure, that might be. Yeah, but it's not like the clothes would really help that much against anyways their spell casting. So sure, could be annoying, but again, it's really the stuns and all of that sort of stuff that it's just making it unbearable, plus the fact that they heal. They heal quite a lot, not just a little bit, just a lot.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, not entirely, just almost
I'll tear your
completely.
skeleton out by your ass.
At least they managed to goddamn heal for a change.
As you command.
But again, this just has so goddamn much of the health. It's not like if this Beast Woman didn't have this much health, but the Beast Woman actually has quite of a freaking lot. And then even this guy just charges in here and almost kills worse then. Yeah, and killed then as a result. It just seems like a bad luck after bad luck and just can't keep everyone busy with certain thing and so on and forth.
Dark
So.
all of a sudden.
I will aid you.
I'm just like basically even at least trying that. Can I at least goddamn get rid of this one goddamn beast woman? But hardly a chance. It's just kind of ridiculous.
Move.
Seems kind of ridiculous. Just a little bit ridiculous how much this guy has health. Ridiculous health. So I guess I really should try to just, even though those mages are really annoying, just get someone to annoy them and not concentrate on them. Just try to kill the other guys first. I don't remember if there is a dispel. I don't at least have a dispel yet. Like, my one ability at least was a dispel for my guys, yeah, but yeah, at least I'm feeling that I guess I should try to just kill the other guys as quickly as possible. And just not... I would love to concentrate on those beasts, but I can't. Try to do all sort of cool stuff so that I could get as much effects on them as possible on all of them. I hope that Barek doesn't die immediately, which has seemed to be the case most of the time here, as it's absolutely immediately dead. So... just to think that we would have to fight this without even, with even less, would be pretty amazing to think to be able to do this with even less than what we already have, as in hardly a goddamn thing. So.
Yeah.
At least that was a cool AoE. If only I could move, but I can't really. So sure, just use one of those bigger healing potions right now. Did you do your thing yet? I did try to ask you to do something like this, but
You got it.
I guess it's a stun again. Again, just the stuns. I hate those stuns. Why all of those goddamn stuns? So would love that there wouldn't be all those goddamn stuns happening. Can you get the goddamn boulder up? That would be cool. Let's just use this weapon set, I guess, and try to stop this guy from killing our Landry, preferably. At least this would have for a moment hit everyone else that got them rock and gotten them for the crown for a moment or so. If we just don't lose Landry, that is. Which is very likely when this is the case. Of course, at the moment, I guess we could try to do this just so that we could...
For me!
There's more of a chance for Landry to survive. But... didn't do it yet. Sometimes I just don't understand. Spellcasting disabled, but that doesn't matter for you. Shouldn't anyways. So...
Will do.
apparently didn't get pushed at all though. It's also annoying. Sure.
That's how it's done.
Sorry about that.
Again, interrupted. Always the perfect freaking times to get interrupted. It's just goddamn freaking annoying. It's just amazingly annoying how they just all the time when I'm trying to do some sort of a combo, there's always interrupt. Just so goddamn annoying. That's the most annoying thing ever. These elements were trained by Media King. That's the only explanation. Probably that was written in those murals. Yeah, probably so.
Consider it done.
You got it.
On it.
Why did that way around? Because now is definitely I am in a horrible position.
Nope. Reason. Into terror.
Try to get out of this fire. I'm pretty much dead anyways already, kinda. It looks like so. Guess it wouldn't be mattering no matter what I did right now.
I'll take care of it.
I don't even know Mage Fire, Frozen, Silence, yeah, so that I can't even do any spells even if I would wanna. Couldn't do right now anything at all. And indeed, this guy just sometimes, I'm trying to say Class of Irons and it's just, he's not reacting immediately and I just don't understand why don't I even see that he's gonna be trying to do something like that. And I'm still not even drinking this goddamn potion. When are you gonna do these things that I'm asking you to goddamn do? I hate this Forge-bound tooth too, so let's try to see if we can kill that guy first, mayhaps. My god, I'm just not able to goddamn move anywhere. But if I would have stayed there, I would have already been dead too, so... Who the heck are you? Okay, at least the spell that I did managed to finally get off. Can we try to do this? Are you all confused? These guys definitely are not. Maybe then I can try to bring Barrick there.
You? Oh. Shit. Still. Oh, got it.
Just so much stuff going on all the goddamn time. Stop attacking me, friends. Could you just please stop it? Oh my god, and then this guy came here from where? He just again managed to go. I guess it's kind of same sort of ability as Barrick has, to be honest, so I can't really or shouldn't complain about it, but it's still annoying when it has to happen. Quite clearly annoying as heck.
Sorry about that.
Especially because they... okay, I guess that guy didn't have it, the confusion. I thought that he did. At least for a moment it definitely looked like he was supposed to have. But I guess I must have been incorrect. And then I'm dead. Ugh. It's so annoying. I know that I won't be able to survive from that without having everyone around at least a little bit longer. But yeah, it's annoying. I again managed to do a lot of stuff in the start there, but then they just target one of us and we're dead. Basically. We did so much. Maybe we could sneak around them, but I want to be able to go into the conversation and start the battle like we're normally supposed to. Especially because they are friendly, so to speak, at the moment. So I wouldn't want to be sneaking around them. So I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that at all. That's not what I want to do. Nope, 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 nope. That's not something that would come to question. No, 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 no.
At once.
At max, I would be happy to do spells ahead of time, but definitely Definitely not the other thing. As in trying to sneak around. I don't want to do that. Let's try to do then, I guess, first the other one. Where's the other one? Ah, this isn't actually available even yet. I guess I shouldn't have attacked here in that sense quite yet, while I don't have all of my abilities available even, but oh well. Done's what's done. Okay, now I guess that goddamn thing didn't work at all. At least for most of them. Well, it worked for 2 of them. That's not quite good enough though. Not quite good enough. Do the rock.
You got it.
Take that!
Do the ability with verse, which is this one. Forgebound does have the goddamn healing though, which I do hate. Why must it be so?
Ready?
This weapon is entirely worthless.
As you command.
Ready for another?
So much fire going on. Well, there's the time for you to try to use that if in any way possible.
I got it.
At least one is almost dead, but again they have the healing aura. Where do they always go and get those goddamn healing auras from? Would love to be able to notice it easily, like, okay, this is where they got it from.
You got it.
Just please try to at least kill that one. So hostile effects suspended, you say? Am I doing this still? I hope I am. I would like to be able to do this first if possible. At least.
Count on.
Didn't go quite as far as I would have liked, but it still damaged at least to these guys, I guess. You take a healing potion if you could, but I guess you cannot.
Put me out before.
Let's try to do that then quickly if possible. Probably not possible though.
I go up.
Versus being targeted way too much.
Good work.
I guess that didn't actually help Verse in this situation nonetheless. I kind of was hoping that it would.
Consider it done.
My god, that
better not
one
wake
guy
up
then
dead.
went there and got it done. And how is it possible it will resist that spell when I've had like 40 accuracy or 75 accuracy bonus on it? It just kind of seems ridiculous to me how
Can't do that.
much they can do those things. And yeah, a barrack is so gonna die.
I'm going down!
Yeah, and again, we didn't even bring one guy down during that time. Like, of course, there is more of the enemies than there is of us. So that, of course, makes it nonetheless more difficult. Okay, just check in time for them to die then. Maybe someday. God damn it. Of course, I could try to be looking into equipping even better items and everything, but I want to be able to do it with the settings we have. So that's the issue. I want
You
to be
got
able
it.
to do it the way we have it.
At once.
Right.
Okay. Maybe I should just send Barrick there first.
Of course.
But like 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there's only 4 of them at the moment. No, it was fifth one. That's what I was thinking. That no, that's not true. How would there have been only that many of them? Clearly not the case. Okay. Alrighty. Try to do that next. What am I gonna be doing? Mischievous mass send out. Let's try to do that there too, I guess. Or maybe we'll do the Wheel of Ages right now, so then we'll at least have that sort of a helpful location in there for us. For a moment or so.
Good work.
So, if the Wheel of Ages was the enemies were slowed, full AoE, and action speed and everything is slowed in that area, but then emitting friendly for hostile effects suspended. So whenever we're in this area, there won't be the hostile effects active on us. But on the other hand, it's just kind of a difficult area to be in because, yeah, it's too small of an area for everyone to be in it, I would say. A bit too small of an area. Healing Aura does make sense to cast into there, though. I guess I could try to come into here and maybe do the fulmination into here then. Just hopefully not hitting Barrick. And I don't know if I should be using the verse with shooting, but of course it would be nice at least if we could at least kill just something. These all others are barely injured, at least this one is injured. Try to do regeneration for yourself, mayhaps then. Ay. Just killing one is such a goddamn pain. And to try to even kill just the one enemy. Okay, I guess I was stunned. I'll try to move away then for a moment, just when I can. We'll see when that will be possible anyways. And so that I can be at least safe there, so I can do this in peace. Wow, one is dead. Now we have at least equal freaking numbers. Then next this guy, who is at least wounded to some degree. Maybe you can try to do a concussive bolt. At least when we are not all stacked together, it's in that sense easier. But still, Barrick needs to be kept alive then, regardless. If you can reach that, that would be cool. Are you gonna heal yourself or not? I definitely requested you to do so. Maybe you can't. If you can't, just use a freaking potion then. Try to get the regeneration on yourself. It just didn't look like I was actually doing it, even though I feel that it should have been able to be done. But it just didn't feel like it. Goddamn, this goddamn injured guy is coming towards me then. Again? Why? Okay, I guess we managed to stop that from happening at least. But yes, still mage fires and frozen. Of course, if I went into this area, they would be halted, but it's kind of dangerous to go there at the moment, regardless. Those affected. I guess this one guy is coming towards me. Can't really stop it at the moment though. Everyone else is in full health, but at least this one is not in full health. What is this even? Crush damage on hit. Maybe we can try to do this now. Don't know.
Negative fate finder.
Negative Feint Finder. That's kind of risky for me to try to go there though. Can you try to just renew some of the armor? That could be nice. Can we petrify this guy?
Right.
Fire, but that's at least mostly in that area. But of course it's still dangerous, specifically for our barrack here. Okay, got at least some extra health for barrack. To be honest, let's now then switch to the goddamn other weapons.
Just point me in the right.
All of these are uninjured anyway, so in that sense it doesn't matter, but let's try to do then this one. Really wish that I had some extra health for us. as in for Barrick, for example.
Direction.
Okay, that should help at least a little bit. Be so nice if we could actually kill these guys. Just want all of these goddamn annoyances to burn.
So,
Let's do this then too.
sorry.
Stop this goddamn idiot. I do want to kill this guy first, if in any way possible though, so maybe I should go into here and try to just especially kill this guy as much as possible. At least these guys would be a little bit on fire too, so that should still be helpful. Hope so. Hope it can be helpful enough. Okay, let's just move a little bit more into there.
Wait.
Try to do some frost damage at least to these two.
I'm afraid not. I'll take care.
Okay. Is that guy finally dead? Yes. Juggernaut probably then next. Oh my god. As in, he seems to be the easiest to try to kill next. Even though there at least he did a ridiculous amount of damage. The Barrick. Yep, just absolutely destroyed Barrick over there, so he needs a healing immediately. At least we do have two people at the moment who can both do a little bit of healing.
No dice.
I kind of feel that now you could go back to the bow, because we we lost the other thing.
You got it.
Can we have fulmination? Yes, we do. Let's do that. I hate stuns. I hate them. I hate stuns so goddamn much. Okay, is it actually true that we only have two of these goddamn beast women left? How can it be? Oh my god, it's been such a long journey to get to this point. With all them goddamn healings and everything. And basically we used almost all of our group abilities because yeah, this has been really freaking annoying battle. At least I guess most of their spells are on cooldown, so that's nice. Let's do this one.
Are we ready for this?
Good work.
How can it be? Careful, Kitten. No mistakes now. Yeah, I know. Kitten needs to be kept alive as well. I know. I know. Yay, stones. It's actually near death. Yay, Landry, you did it. You killed that goddamn beast woman.
Fall
Whew.
before me.
No matter how many spells you do, you can't win anymore. You're done for, you goddamn horrific creature.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Just almost, yes. My god. Horrible fight. Let's save. But yeah, of course, like you could come here way later too, when you probably would have leveled up, and there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done as sus. The keystone can be used to activate the teleporters within the bastards wound old walls. Yay. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, because there's always the problem of deciding exactly what is the right way to try to deal with the fight. Because on the other hand, the Beast Womans were the most difficult ones, or the worst opponents, because they did so much AoE horrible spells. So yeah, most of the time I think mages are a good option to kill first. But these mages didn't seem to be, because they were able to cast first of all the healing very easily at some point, so that they were getting lots of freaking health back by that, and they all otherwise also have a lot of freaking health, that which most mages don't have that much health. But these guys had such a goddamn amount of health that it just was absolutely freaking ridiculous how much health they had. So yeah, they on the other hand definitely. It was easier to try to kill the others. It's not like the others were the problem or didn't do damage after all, but... Bridge. But let's check this area first, whatever this is then. Another sleepless, I guess. Yes. Seems to be a panel here now. Not just quite certain what it did. You there, sleepless woman. This disabled-looking woman sways unsteadily upon her feet. Her clothes are tattered, her limbs lined with a plethora of bruises and cuts. Through half-closed eyes, she watches the unnatural glow of a magic light and smiles. Any reason you stare into the lamp? She furrows her brow, struggling for a few moments to find a reply. We're in love, can't you tell? Ah, you're in love with the light. Sorry, I asked, how did you get here? She slowly peels her eyes from the light and mutters an inaudible answer. Noting your confused expression, she points impatiently towards the teleporter behind her. Do you have the keystone for the teleporter? The party has risen dark and hollow keystone. Yes? Yes, yes! With nary a backwards glance, she unhooks a satchel and tosses it on the floor. As you peek through it to retrieve the keystone, the dazed woman continues to stare at the light with a look of stupefied contentment. It might be, but I'm still hopeful that we could help them, so... I don't know where to go. I guess... Well, this is this location, so I could go anywhere, basically, from that. So that's good to know. So teleporter to anywhere. If you're in love, where's the door in sky, I ask you? Yeah, that's good questions. These fat beast mages. Well, but yeah. But they really did have some real freaking annoying spells. Ay, ay, ay.
See that?
Ugh, more enemies. More enemies. And the water flows. The places in beyond.
Right.
Let's check then. There be anything that I could do with that? No. Doesn't seem to be. Well, don't see how I would be able to get there at the moment, at least, to those guys. Open the door. Open the doors, apparently. Oh gosh.
Interesting.
Some pain then. What's that? Iron Qatar. Exquisite. This goddamn thing.
Stepping lightly.
Indeed.
Look at that! Future course.
Okay, that's okay.
You won't get
That's really annoying.
away that easily.
Annoying peoples. Very annoying peoples, and you got afraid. Very afraid.
Fall before me!
Will do.
What if they wouldn't though? What would you do if they didn't fall before you? Can these things even fall though? Like, if you talk about being able to fall to the ground, would they be able to? Okay, you take more frost damage on the other hand. That's actually, I should have checked that before too, that these take more lightning damage, those guys take more frost damage. It's cool to know.
Take that!
I assume it's always the case with them. Yep. Should save the lightning damage for these guys and frost for those guys. Always.
Consider it done.
Yay, some more lightning. Yeehaw. Can try to do the petrification even though it's unlikely to happen. Ah, did work. Got petrified in mid-sentence, so to speak.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Yes, not entirely, but almost. Completely.
Will do.
Yay. Okay. Pain are much better for us than Beast, I guess. With Pain only Barik dies usually. Well, it depends, of course. There was a lot more than just the Beasts, of course, in that, nonetheless. Okay, neither of those would work in that. There's a Jadis torch key. Finally, the fist-sized stone reflects expansible leaf-colored light as you turn it about in your hand. Oh, goodness. There is a mirror there where there's gonna be bad stuff coming out from. Probably
Interesting.
when we take stuff from this thing. Scroll. Scrolls are nice. You could do a frost pad into there, that would be pretty nice. That thing is not useful against them though. The burning arrow. Well, could I now do it? First to stay stunned.
I got it.
You were still that you got more damage from the... yeah, plus 100 from frost damage, so... that's nice. I guess you can just do the bow though.
I got it.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, so that's one room cleared. What's in this chest then? There's a potion of protection. Okay, that area is taken care of. One area we know we have taken care of at least. There's this area here. Does this work in here at all? It seemed to. Yep. So this is the first that we can actually clearly see that this worked for this place, doing different thing, and now activating this one. So there is that chance that there is those that activate with two different colors, clearly. Ay, not the best fight gonna be, but what can you do? What can you do when they come for you?
Will do.
To battle!
Sure, Reese, you can start to attack maybe this guy. Sure. You can do definitely the frost here first and foremost. You can also just attack this
Consider
thing.
it done.
Always hated these things. And yeah, you can still attack that guy because why not?
Submit
Submit!
to me!
Barrick wants people to submit to him. Sure. Sure. Throw it that way, why not? There goes the giant boulder, far, far, far from here. Escaping this destiny. No wanting to be around here no more. One person dead. Or one more person dead at the very least.
Count on it.
I got it.
Was wondering first that would it be worth it to even do this against this guy, but sure, might as well. You can fight against those, you guys can start shooting that away.
At once.
Yeah, now we have a long journey to find out which exact ones are activated by multiple colors. Yeah, and I'm kind of wondering if I should go and check some of the previous ones too, just in case. Well, I know the second place did. I think first place, the first spire, and the second spire that we got from Lotharin. Or what was it called? Not Lotharin, I just thinking about the Dragon Age Lotharin now. But the goddamn place that we were a governor in, I don't think that place had anything more either because it was basically extremely short. But the one in the storm area, that might have more, and we know that there was at least one place that said that this doesn't activate with basically the ones that are from that location. Legion's Crossing, yes. It's almost the same name, right? Become stone. That is what you should be. What about this, by the way? That's not what I wanted. I was just wanting to check what about... Okay, so these take more fire damage on the other hand. Well, good to know. Fulmination won't be good against them then, but that's fine. I'm doing it more against that thing anyways. Some more enemies killed. I really should check the armors at some point too, but just kind of refuse to do it right now. At this very moment, just didn't wanna. So...
I'd say that's worth a second glance.
Worth a second glance, eh? Okay. Only that could work. But I don't expect these original old walls to unlock something from DLC old walls, but just here we could have multiple color choices. Yep. But I do... There was something... But yeah, not this in there, but... my god, not another big battle here. Well, guess at least it doesn't have Beastmasters. So... I just don't get it how... Well, they are sleepless, but why are they then working for those guys? These sleepless people. Why? I do not understand that. There's another mural though, so that's nice and all. So it was the frost rite. Yep. Yep.
I'll take care.
I will aid you. Let's be off.
Shame, but can't be helped too much. Sure, do some frost into that direction. You come and do your nice little stone boulder into here, just because it's gonna be nice and fun. And sure.
Come back, my arm.
Okay. No. What do I wanna do? You help me kill this guy. You two, actually. Just kill this first boss at least, who is close to my main character. Yay, Barik finally gained a level up, and we have to be chasing this stupid Reaver who decided to start moving like crazy.
I got it.
God damn it. Running like a freaking maniac.
Pull yourself together. I will aid you.
Aw, I fell in battle because I didn't pay enough attention, and I was thinking that I would want to be able to do those certain things. Well, fine. Fine enough. But yeah, I wasn't really that careful this time around.
Not a problem, boss.
Yeah, maybe I should load. I'm gonna load. Even though Barik did gain a level up, which would be nice to keep. Hopefully he will get it now too. Save now. No, in the sense of that I died. I'm pretty sure that I did save recently. Now we are doomed. No, it's just that getting a little bit tired and that one other battle took so long. Wanted to try to do it a little bit faster, and sometimes that can backfire. That's how it is. Trying to do a little bit faster battle. But I'm pretty sure that I saved just before this combat, so shouldn't be an issue in that sense. Just wish the loading time wouldn't be this long. That's the worst part. Why must it be this long of a loading time? Yes, the Maximus, the minimap, yes. It's anyways kind of weird how the maximization of the minimap works. Like, it just becomes a little bit bigger map, but you can't really see the map. Just press the map key and get the full map visible, like in the full screen, which I'm more used to, but it just gives a minimap, a little bit bigger minimap. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Did save just before that combat, I'm pretty sure. Yes, sir, is. And for example, didn't do this either, which I could have easily done, but just didn't.
I got it.
Okay, who were vulnerable to fire? None of those really specifically, so try to attack against maybe the Razor Scout. Then you would definitely, of course, attack against one of these malices. You can just attack against whoever, basically. Maybe I'll just try to go into a little bit more in
Sorry,
here.
can't do that.
Trouble is afoot.
Do the path of coldness.
Will do.
Yay, there goes the stone. Can hit a few more enemies on the way. Let's just make sure that these guys will die. Actually, you should come and give a little bit of a regeneration on our barrack. Poor barrack. Why didn't you do it yet?
I got it.
I was definitely trying to do that specific spell. Oh, you just gained the level up, but at least you gained it again, so I'm grateful.
This as much as I do.
Still only barely injured, but that's fine. You can attack against that guy especially. Then. You can shoot this guy. You started to shoot him, so you can do it. That's still a little bit more. Nice little stun. You can do this for yourself, I guess. Too close to death. At least I did the mirror images for myself, so that's good.
I got it.
Some coldness, not specifically good for just one person or something.
On it.
Sure, do that. Why not? A couple of them can be a little bit confused and confuzzled about the situation. What's going on? What's going on around here? Alright, I could do this at least for you, even if it's an AoE and thus would be more effective differently used, but guess that's nice nonetheless.
Take that! On it.
This guy is so almost dead, but not quite. Go to rush. Rush for aid. Let's go and give him some more charged
I'm not in
fisting.
time.
Not sure what you did again with this. I definitely activated, supposedly, and yeah, you really go into a spot. You don't go into, like, against a specific enemy, clearly, because you didn't, again, do that. Not something could have known beforehand.
On it.
okay. That's okay. You can do that.
You got it.
Then go heal some more.
I'm on it.
I was also thinking of you actually healing, but that's okay too, I guess. Don't think I really have anything more that I can do that well. Yay, everything
I have
else
it
is
no
dead
other
other
way.
than you.
At once.
I got it. Will do.
Yes, we got it. Now we're gonna redo the elementals battle. Oh, okay, you did save just before. My bad, sorry. Yes, I did. I did indeed. I wouldn't have loaded if I would have been certain I hadn't saved. I do like to save after battles. Just in case. So what the heck does this mean? This is like a maze and a lot of people. Old Walls mural. The pristine, meticulously ordered stretch of Old Walls masonry is dramatically interrupted by an intricate mural painted across the brick wall with primitive pigments. A crude maze of orderly tunnels and simple right angles is depicted, and small, indistinctly drawn humanoid figures populate its varied and winding corridors. In the gloom, it's difficult to make out the precise details at the top of the mural, which stretches above even a beast woman's height. Perhaps you're too sober to see it, but one could see this is a cross-section of the Old Walls. More artistic image than map, but it seems probable. There's a plethora of detail packed into the art of these walls. A more thorough examination will likely produce additional information. Examine the upper section of the mural. The upper reaches of the painting aren't well illuminated by the otherworldly lights in the chamber. You'll have to find a way to gain some elevation to make out its details. Stand on top of companion's shoulders or climb the wall. Well, depends. My climbing skill is decent. Yay, athletic skill experience. The brickwork of the Old Walls is impressively meticulous, leaving little in the way of gaps between each smooth surface block. With some difficulty, you find the outliers in the precise masonry and find your handholds. It takes you a few minutes to climb, slowly work your way up for a better look of the mural. Now at the top, you can clearly see a large break at the top of the depicted maze. A plethora of the humanoid figures swarm the top, with a few trickling down into the maze below. These humanoid shapes come in a variety of sizes and colors, some noticeably larger than others. The details on these figures are difficult to decipher, though you're able to spot some sharp talons and a few that appear to have a tail, horns, or some other extra appendages. As you begin your slow descent to the chamber's floor, you explain the details to your followers. So people enter this maze from the top. Perhaps the spire is how people come into the Old Walls. Your spire is capable of teleporting. What's to stop it from porting someone downwards? Yeah, guess that makes sense. Observe the mural's main section. The corridors and passageways depicted in the midsections are filled with humanoid figures. While chipped paint and weathering causes some superficial differences, the figures appear otherwise uniform in size, shape, and color. The figures high atop the mural appear of different style and colors, but you need to move in for a closer look to glean the subtleties. One doesn't paint an ode to imprisonment on the first day in case, right? How many generations were down here, trapped in the maze? Look at the mural's lower section. Along the lower edge of the mural, on what would amount to the floor or bottom of the maze, you spot traces of faded paint not visible from a distance. Tiny bone-white hashes of skulls and skeletons are intermixed with the masonry on the bottom edge. A chilling detail. Is this to imply the dead were buried down below, or down below was filled with the bones of the dead? I doubt it's that literal. The mural is complicated and layered, but has likely received as comprehensive an examination as is possible for the moment. This mural suggests an old wall that was once full of life, but clearly the present contradicts this. What do you think this is saying? If we are thinking about these guys being prisoners, that this would have been kind of a sentence or prison to be kept them in here, it would make sense that maybe they then used Beast Woman to run the place, because they were holding the pillars and stuff, so that could maybe make sense. Standing companions could have provided some interesting dialogues, that's true. Could have, for sure. But hey, that's a reason for other people to play it, so that they don't see me do everything. I don't think this is the case. Don't think so. That could be, of course, that something that would have triggered the arrival, but Claire silently. I think it's a prisoner's art. If I were trapped here, I'd paint something like this too. Not sure if it means anything. That's also something that I was considering, but I'm not certain. What do you guys, what would you choose? What would this picture mean? Devoid of pain, maybe. Yes, I would pay attention to that. That is the one that I would be most looking into picking, because I don't know what else would be that important, because on the other hand that seems kind of a self-explanatory, considering we already were talking about them possibly being trapped. But that one doesn't seem sensible to me. This maybe, but just, of course, yeah, there's bones there, but yeah, this mural is oddly devoid of pain. Perhaps it's hinting at what triggered their arrival. I can't deny that possibility, though I'd imagine we'd see a little pain imagery if this were a creation story. Satisfied with your investigation, you step away from the mural and leave its nuance for the next traveler to ponder. You leave the mural behind and return to your exploration of the old walls. I don't know. I don't think it's like Moria where dwarves dug and found the Balrog. Yeah, I don't think that's the case either. For sure, Reese.
Spotted something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Barik did gain a level up. Just completely ignoring Barik's level up. Take some more health. Dude, you need it. You need some more health. Oh, Bond of Honor. Could be cool, of course. Shielded for 50 damage for 6 seconds. Cool. Stance Phalanx number 3. Or 2, actually. Maintain a stance that is equal part offensive and defensive, gaining an armor bonus and dealing pierce damage to enemies. Enemy melee attackers. Wounded Defender. Once per combat when Barik's health is critical, he will gain a significant armor bonus for a short time. Plus 8 armor. Defender's Watch. Barik and nearby party members take significantly reduced damage. I think it's just that's the best to just upgrade first. Could be that it's not, but just overall take less damage. Sounds good to me. Even if 5% isn't that much, but still. More pain. Kinda bored to fight so many goddamn pains all the time. It's a pain in the arse to have to fight so many pains all the time. I don't think that's so weird.
You got it.
Hey. Yay.
Will do.
We gained a level up. Woohoo.
Submit
Submit.
to me!
On it.
Submit to you.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Might I? Are you sure about that? It's easy enough though, at least. If that was supposed to activate something, what did it activate? Or did it just activate this? I'd feel that it would activate something else though, because that's just a teleporter. So, not sure though what. Because I don't see any sort of a panel or anything that I could click on. Not certain. Well, yes, let's use the teleporter. Apparently I couldn't choose where to go with that teleporter. Surprisingly enough. My goodness, this place is so big. Of course, we would have gotten future if I actually managed to do that one battle a little bit faster. Want to fight something else, huh? Something like Forge Powder plus Elementalist. Problem is we found 2 groups from other later and only one from Jasmus. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, kinda true. Oh. This is like the... This is a teleporter here into the middle. Right. Well, I guess I can quickly try if anything else would react here. Nope. Only that is correct. Yeah, this is the other one in here, but that we already checked. I'll go around this place because this was the first place we were at. So I'll check here quickly if something would react. This might have been one of those that didn't react to anything that would be from this location, but we'll see. Okay, this is the one that needs at least this one, I guess. No idea what that does though. There was that one place that we couldn't reach, so maybe it requires enough of those sort of plates around the world to be clicked so that then could get into that sort of a place. Possible, like in here. This location. Definitely not that working though. But yeah, because there's this here, this very weird design. So I assume it is something that will open when we click enough of those sort of things that you can try to interact with around the place. That's at least my assumption. Could be mistaken, could be incorrect assumption, but still my assumption. God damn it. And this does not react to anything else, so that's already for sure solved. We really have to interact with it from here. Then I'm certain there's nothing else with it, but... My god, just people, react with it somewhere. Yep. But there must be some way to get there, so either it requires something from later or it is something... Because I didn't see what those few were doing, so... Respect it as assumptions. Well, just because of the fact that indeed those stones that we did place, they need to have some sort of a reaction, right? It wouldn't make sense that they just simply do nothing. I don't think. Okay, let's do the level up as well. Maybe I should save so I can get to 20. Kinda would like to. Kinda would like that. Is there something I want from here especially? Place your banner on the battlefield. You and your party members near the banner regenerate health and receive bonus to damage. That's pretty cool. Kinda wanna do a magic one for a change though. Just need to decide what sort of a magic. Fire damage to weapon attacks. Random. I don't really use the thrust attack almost at all. Channel burst of energy throughout your magic staff, damaging all enemies in front of you. I guess I would take this the most. Yeah, at least it would make the basic attacks that I do rarely, but I do sometimes a little bit better. Or just this that I'll add some also shock damage. It's okay too to add some extra shock damage. Let's increase our staff damage a little bit, I guess. Why not? Seems okay. Not amazing, but it's okay. It's at least a passive thing that will be active all the time. Probably then... But yeah, I was in the darkened hollow just a moment ago, but let's check the start of that area too, because I didn't see all of the area, I'd say. With all of the 3 possible ones, I mean. That's what I mean. Yay. Oh, bridge into a different direction. Yay. Though it seems to be more of a shortcut because it seems that we've been here, but hey, and I guess that's something nonetheless. Let's just check everything that I can. The place in the there didn't open though. That's kind of frustrating. Well, I guess I didn't even come down here though, to be honest, because I haven't been in here. Didn't even realize. Ancient old walls parchment. You discovered this ancient parchment deep within the bastion's wood old walls, but cannot decipher the notion printed on it. A recorded precursor might help you determine its origins and meaning. Cool. Cool enough. Some sort of an old parchment. I just felt that the yellow would be probably correct. And so it ended up being. That glimmers. That
Right.
must be something that, yeah, the parchment that Landry needed to find. But I haven't... I was going to be saying about the fact also that I have not really seen any of that sort of stuff for at all for a while. So it has been kind of been strange.
Consider it done.
I got it.
Nice, nice.
Right.
As you command.
Have some shocking armor too, because why not? But have you
On
guys
your
noticed any
knees,
of that
worm!
sort of glimmering before? Because I haven't, at least. I don't think I have missed any before.
Will do.
Laundry. Go. The chronicle was hidden here by Sage Lexim. Found another one. This should be enlightening. Landry smiles victoriously as he hefts a weighty parchment tome. Festivities of the Tears. Subtitle: A Survey of Social Days. I don't know about you, but I'm already excited. Drafting off the field stories, some rather ribald marriage pet anecdotes, a study of ritual variations of title retreat celebrations, and more tournament reports than one might ever wish to read. It's all very fascinating to a historian like me, but I'm sure this is of little interest to you. We can move on. Landry taps at the cover of the tome, his face lost in thought. May I take a look? But of course. He hands you the heavy tome and you begin to flip through the pages, your eyes scanning along page after page of flowing text, most of it in changing inks and handwriting styles. The tome is, as Lantry described, filled to the brim with stories of feasts and festivals, including such details as guests and in attendance and wine served. Each turn of the page reveals more and more notes on celebrations and festivals, major and minor. Your head swims with the names and dates of countless past festivities, until at last you arrive at the end cover, your eyes heavy from skimming uneven handwriting. Fresh parchment. Nerat. Look carefully. Why are some of these pages made of relatively fresh parchment? Books needs reprinting all the time, but multiple pages. Let me see. The old man scores the pages, his eyes darting about the text with zeal. Maybe the zeal Nerat one would have given me lore experience, but oh well. Festival of Nerat? Since when was... Oh, since 419. Since 419? Well, why is this the first I'm hearing of this tireless white celebration? He flips through the remaining pages, his eyes rapidly scanning the text with a series of grimaces and crumbles. A festival to Nerat 10 years before the conquest seems unlikely. Unlikely? Pardon my oughtn't speak, but it's fucking absurd. This isn't accurate. Why would someone... Lantry drops his hand into his palm, letting out a muted, raspy groan. I think the why is obvious. This creates a pretense that the Yesmans have been worshipping or loyal to the Archon of Secrets voluntarily before the war. Purpose. The only purpose the Chronicle serves is the retelling of it all. It is a cardinal sin of our craft to modify the telling regardless of purpose. Yeah? I guess it's some kind of artifact. I haven't seen any of this, no. Since somebody's in changing historical documents, first descriptions of laundry, then this. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. I could say about fix it. Do you think it's ever acceptable to lie to save lives? This chronicle seems an attempt at just that. I guess she thought that that would be the way to try to save some lives. I guess. But of course, I too like historical accuracy, but I don't know if it's even possible then anymore. But after all, that's the thing. Victors write the history and all that, so clearly that's where it's kind of going. Well, most of these chronicles will be lost in this war. Historical accuracy seems unattainable. Yes, but that doesn't mean we can stop the endeavor. The loss of our text means we must care all the more about every detail that is preserved. I have a feeling there's even more errors hiding in this text. He tucks the parchment into his bandolier with a sigh. But I can peruse these pages another time. No doubt there is still more to be found down here. Lead the way. I wonder if I should have found more of those and I haven't, which would be annoying to say the least. But I haven't noticed any other spots yet, so also for that purpose I possibly will have to go around all the way around again to try to find something of a sort. So we'll see. I guess I may have to try to do something along those lines. Just checking every place possible. And here I think I did indeed the fact already after all. This is such a goddamn huge location though. Here I opened now this secondary bridge. But it's kind of annoying that I'm still then missing this bridge. How do I open this bridge? Now that's the question. How? Although this bridge. And I couldn't put any others into here that would open anything more.
Yes.
Yep. Nothing else is activating. Look at the map. Up left corner has 2 secrets. Well, yeah, but how do I go there? I know there are secrets, but how? This bridge doesn't want to activate. Not from here anyways.
You didn't see nothing.
I do definitely know that there's secrets there, but the question is how do we get there? That's a big question. Yeah, this was this location. I definitely did check all of that area. Guess I can try to go here to check quickly still. But of course might be that when we go to the main area those shadows look a little bit strange there, but sure. That there will be more there then. Oh dear. Well, at least we check also if we could find any other texts and stuff like that around here. That's something. I'm just bothered about not knowing how to go there, but maybe we need to go back into the main area first and check there, and after that then come back here to see more, possibly. At least we've definitely checked a lot. So, that's something. Let's go back into the abyss. Impress characters in conversations with your knowledge or insight. Definitely starting to get tired too, so we can't play for a huge amount more time, but I still would like to be able to clear this area. So I'm trying to go a little bit longer, but yeah, definitely starting to get a bit tired. Just liver tired. There definitely I don't think would be anything more, but sure, let's go and check quickly in here too. Actually, there is a door here, so maybe there would be something else that would activate that. The other color. No, that at least didn't definitely work. Oh yeah, only that one works there. Let me then quickly check here. In here, I guess it was the one which said that requires that this place doesn't have some that would activate it. This might be able to do something else because there's 2 of these switches anyways, so would make sense if something else would work there. Aw, none of these though. None of these. And yeah, in here I'm pretty certain this one said that, yeah, this one doesn't wanna react to ours. Oh. Sad times. Sad times. Well, wherever we need to go for something then. Okay, let's save here, then try this out. Yay.
On it.
Hey, Lexime is there at least. We found the Lexime. Guess I can't react to it from here, sadly. Lexime! What? No, it was 4 days ago. 8! That's absurd. Arguing with the perceived interlocutor, or perhaps herself, the old sage mutters with her attention jumping from left and right, and she panders. Then we should retrace our steps. As you approach, the sage turns towards you, her face a calm and tranquil smile. Oh, darling, have trouble sleeping too? It really is you. At first I didn't want to believe, but then... Eyes wide with surprise, Landry ambles forward, seemingly uncertain of what he is experiencing. That voice... Lexime looks around her, glance darting in every direction but Landry's. Mel, what happened to you? How long has it been? Your youth, where did it go? You're supposed to outlive me, not the other way around. No, not Mel. Landry's eyes fall to the ground, his face awash in defeat. It's me, Landry. Don't you remember? Remain silent. Think back to the Citadel. Study nights. The time we found those berries. Do I have to... Clearing his throat, Landry steps in close to Lexime and places his hand on her hip and gently kisses her forehead. Certainly that must spark something. He steps back, trembling though. She seems unmoved by the experience. The sage rubs her temple with a pained smile. Sorry, my mind feels all fog. No lightning, it's all in here, just... Tired of being tired. All I need is a little sleep, a little shut-eye, and it will all make sense. A step back, let Landry talk to her. Lexime, it's me, Landry. He steps forward and reaches his hand out to touch Lexime. Oh, is you. The old woman's face slackens, her eyes blink as tears begin to form around her eyes. I thought you were just... She grabs his hand and presses it to her cheek. A delusion. I have so many these days and many of them are you. I thought you were dead. When the Faintbinder said the music came in from a sage L, I didn't believe it was you. Didn't want to tease myself with the hope. How did you escape? Who was with you? I have so many questions, but I really need to know how we get you out of here, how we make you better. Remain silent. We basically heard how they know each other's. Perhaps it would be better were I dead, I feel. Don't say such a thing, be glad you. Listen to me. I haven't slept in weeks. I can't tell flavors of food, even salt has no taste. And it's worse than that. I can't work my sigil, not a one. She quickly darts her hand in a flurry of hand signs, her finger positions and wrist work so in the decades of rehearsed motions. I've signed these spells 1,000 times, but now it's all gone. I found out I had a well only after it's dried up. Remain silent. Wander away from a moment, give them some privacy. That probably would be the right thing to do, but I'm too curious. Landry's girlfriend, yeah. Girlfriend indeed. Maybe there is Fort Call somewhere to open them all eventually. Maybe. We'll see. That's what I was thinking, that maybe when we go to Reef Town, maybe we will get one more. We'll see. Remain silent. He looks so shocked. Your magic, all of it's gone? Landry's shoulders slump and he shakes his head with a sigh. But you were a phenom. I never would have mastered half my expressions without your guidance. But it's all gone. Maybe you need just some rest. Maybe that would restore order in your mind. Enough tears have been shed over my missing talents. Please, let's speak no more about what was lost. I am Kide. I believe you contacted me regarding a legal matter. Legal matters? If you're asking about laws, you... Wait, that sounds familiar. Halting mid-thought, Lexine shakes her head with a violent twitch. Did I? Kide... Oh my, I had given up hope and almost forgotten I'd ever even sent word. A look of recollection spreads across her face and Lexine examines you head to toe. Thank Kairos you found me. Apologies, you should meet me now when my mind is a fleeting shadow of what it once was. Faintbinder, my offer is a simple one. I will submit to your justice and confess to every crime of my school. In exchange, I ask that you preserve my writings. I have seen centuries of work burn away in hours. Please, let me save something, some small sliver. I will purchase it with my life. She just needs some napping tools. I sentence you to death. That would be so cruel in front of Landry now. Just boom. Just kind of would love to see how Landry would react, but yeah. Why are these works so important to you? My peers and I have dedicated our lives to recording the unfolding of all things. I've compiled the accountings of nearly a dozen sages, each of whom put decades of effort into. The sage's eyes flutter as she catches herself focusing far away, and the journal in the rise and fall of realms and the passages of the seasons. If I were to help, what exactly would you want of me? I understand your caution. If these were truly offensive scripts that railed against Kairos, I would understand you being unwilling to assist in the preservation of such slander. I've read what I can of Kairos' laws, and I know that much of what we write speak of how the tears is was free of Kyrus' grip. I know those histories are to be put on the torch, but I contend these writings will only bring glory to Kyrus. And I guess that's why she was changing some of the text. How history show the Tiesmen growing in hubris, unable to see the doom of Kyrus to the north. These are not heresies, they are studies in the foolishness of seeing oneself as equal to or greater than Kyrus. Claire silently. That is just such a horrible thing that there can't be text, different type of text, because oh god, then people might rebel. Well, why her work is so changed in favor of Kyrus though? Probably because she wants at least partially the truth to be preserved, and then, well, is willing to sacrifice part of the truth in order to save at least some of it. I would assume that to be the case. I'm just gonna say, no need to praise Kyrus in front of me. I see. The Sage blushes at your comment. Well, my aim is not to flatter Kyrus, but to render facts. And you could say the facts themselves are biased towards Kyrus' greatness. I wish I could have heard you say those words a few years ago. One must learn a mistake by living it, remember? All too well. The chronicles we've kept detail a society that existed in the shadow of Kyrus and ultimately fell after a long lull of complacent living. I contend that such a history speaks of Kyrus' inevitability and the folly of the tears, man. 5 maybe, we need more info. That would be so. That line of reasoning could be used to defend any lie written by anyone conquered in the last 400 years. Sure, but... The sage stammers, stomping her foot. But we know so little of the other realms that have fallen to Kyrus. Surely this war is different. It was the last step between Kyrus having most of the Teratus and having it all. Uniqueness alone should make what has been recorded all the more precious. How do I know I'm salvaging some journals and not a bunch of coded messages for your peers? I would invite you to read these chronicles yourself. Look them over and decide for yourself if I'm up to something, but I assure you, I wouldn't try something that underhanded. I'm not that stupid and I'm not that smart. So what is it that you want from me? Swear by Kyrus' name that you will gather and preserve my chronicles to the best of your ability. Do that, and I care not what you do with me. If our works are protected, you grant a measure of mortality to me and the other chroniclers. If my life can purchase that, I will happily pay that price. Explain exactly what you want of me before I make any promises. My request is that you gather and safeguard the chronicle fragments I've stashed here in the old walls. Once gathered, you do all that you can to make sure the text is spared from destruction. I will help you, but I can't swear on Kyrus' name. I do not take such things lightly. Those loyal to Kyrus takes his oaths quite seriously, am I not mistaken? I must have your assurance that the task will be done. I say again, I will do this for you, but I will not vow on Kairos' name. End of discussion. Please, Lexi, you can trust the Faintbinder. Your vow would open the possibility of third-party destroying your scrolls, making the Faintbinder liable for a needless debt. It appears I am asking too much considering the position I am in. I suppose I will settle for an oath on your own personal honor. Then I swear on my honor as a Faintbinder that I will do everything within my power to preserve your chronicles. Fair enough, Faintbinder. That will have to suffice. Here, take this. The sage thrusts the crumpled parchment into your hands. Notes on where I left the remaining texts. My handwriting was difficult to parse even when I had my mind intact. It's gotten worse. I've used an old chronicle trick to conceal the stashes as ordinary rubble. The illusions will fade if another chronicle's near. She points to Lantry. Yours is an older specimen, but he'll suffice. Older specimen? But I popularized the rubble in plain trick. The nerve of this woman. But honestly, it's not your concern at all. Sure, but I'll help. If you need hand translating, ask Laundry. He always had a knack for deciphering my scrolls. I have some other questions. Perhaps I can. Her head twitches with a fatigue spasm. Help. You seem unwell. Can I help? No, no one can. Help. My insides have been fouled by magic and I am denied the comfort of sleep. You would think having every hour of the day to spend would allow for such profit, but alas. I seem to step in and out of the present and I'm never fully at rest. I have fallen victim to the sleepless syndrome. Our resident beast woman's mystic healing healed me after the near fatal fall. While I lived, her healing took its toll in the days and weeks to come. The physical injuries vanished, but the restlessness took its place, and nothing has been the same. Well, Mel sent me. I'm Kida, and I'm here to find Reef Talon. Mel! The name squeaks out of her with a gasp as her body becomes rigid, her face livid with focus. Mel sent you? Then he's still alive, and the wound has not gone entirely to ruin just yet. Having experienced the sleepless thoughts of Reef Talon, I'm certain she used her fledgling magic to heal, just did not know nor could have known the cost of her actions. Reef Talon is an anomaly. She has the power of Beast Woman mystic, but she was improperly trained. She claimed being here, in this old wall, stranger to her connection with the arcane, and I suspect it is a case of too much power in unskilled hands. I spotted Reef Talon examining the carvings down here. Maybe you've seen them. They look like primitive murals. My operation hypothesis is that the place has strengthened her magic, just as a spell is cast with more force near a spire. I think this place makes Reef Talon's latent spark of mysticism into something substantial. Tell me about these murals. There's a few of them down here. Each of them appear to be very old and made by claw and rock, not hand and paintbrush. I've spotted Reef Talon examining them, and while that proves only correlation, not causation, it does make me wonder. It's a bit of a leap, I realize, but the way you and I have scrolls and letters, we as beastmen can write symbols and share magic with each other in a way beyond our ken. She shrugs, and a sad smile stretching across her face. It is the best hypothesis I have. I mean, what's the alternative? She learned her magic from listening to the pain? That's a horrifying thought. What do you know about Rift Talon's magic? Click. Mel is alive, don't worry. His Gambler and Beastman's alive. Well, those who are still alive. Yep, pretty much. Not enough. She didn't mention being a mystic when we first got acquainted here in the Bastard's Wound, which was odd. Beast women tend to boast of such things. Rift Talon must fear for constant challenges. Why hide his power? We must have been here for a span or two when someone got hurt and Rift Talon calmly offered to help. She placed her hand on someone's broken leg and, to everyone's amazement, it just mended. I was amazed, but I had seen Beastwoman mystics before, and so, foolishly, I just didn't think to ask more questions. She used this healing trick several more times before we realized the long-term harm of her creative magic. For me, it's odd that she signed her magic so quickly. I couldn't even see what archon she was channeling, nor would she ever tell me. So what can be done to help her? Above all, Rift Talon values the people of the Wound, and so her grief over harming them, even accidentally, is overwhelming. I think she needs insight into her own magical prowess and reassurances that she can prevent making others sick with her magic. If she weren't afraid of her own powers, she might realize the Wound needs her. But she's stubborn, wall of muscle, so even helping her come to terms with her magic might not be enough. This woman respects strength, and she may just need someone to knock sense in her. But ideally, better to help her come in terms with this power of hers, if possible. Where is Rift Talon? She sealed herself in a nearby chamber. Many sleepless have come down here, some to worship, some with hostile intent, most looking for answers. But I think with sleepless only serve to remind Rift Talon of what went down. What went down? I don't know. I will seek her out. Excellent. Received tons of torch key. Yay, now we have another torch key. Excellent, take this keystone. It should grant you access to the room to the east where I last saw her. Speak with her. Show her patience and see if you can't glean something from those old murals. Rift Talon was a great shepherd to the Bastard's Wound. If she could be cured of her agony, she could once again be a great leader to our enclave. Ay, ay. Yeah. I just want to try all the other ones first. Even though this is clearly the right one. I guess, I don't know if this one's opened by that one or the other one, but this is where we're supposed to go, right? Especially. Let's just go. I'll try to do this all the way to the end, but to be honest, I am really getting tired, so may have to be ending soon. The undulating coils of a luminous energy atop this platform seems curiously at peace for a bane. Maybe this is the place that I shouldn't go in yet. It was east though, so I guess it was actually this way. Why am I thinking about going the other way when it was this way? I do not know. Don't ask me. Such music when I just backed away so fast. Who are you, Elaine? Or Eileen? Ay, another one? But you seem so well rested. The tranquil woman's empty expression shifts to a pained smile. You'll adapt in time. She stares at you with wide-eyed silence. What are you doing here? Do you not also hear the call? We seek Rift Talon. Her eyes fall on the floor. She does not wish to be sought. What can you tell me about Lexim? 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 That name is something from an old dream. I'm sorry, I once knew, but it's all so distant now. What can you tell me about Rift Talon? She did this to us. Her comment is calmly devoid of accusations or judgment. Have we been called to glory? Marked for Colin? We just want answers, then perhaps we could find a sleep. Yes. To be honest, I guess I should go here properly now because the goddamn music was so loud, but I guess it finally ended. So I can actually not have to listen to that goddamn loud noises all the time. Well, Reef Talon is here. Hello. The beast woman waits by the dust-caked altar, head bent downward in contemplation. A deep, gravely rumble emanates from her chest as you cross the chamber's threshold. With a loud shove, she turns to face you. A fierce pair of blue eyes watch you with murderous intensity. Stalkers and hunters, Bane and mystics all come to spill Reef Talon's lifeblood. Beast woman must climb deep, where lights do not follow. She watches you intently, her blue eyes piercing the chamber's shadows. She places her knuckles upon the cold stone floor, muscles coiled menacingly. Fiendbiter creeps to Beast Woman's den, bathed in blood of wound warriors. Why should Reef Talon speak with human? I'm here to help you. We can bring an end to the sleepless. Human is arrogance. Speaks of sleepless like rival clan, as if simple blood right can tame dreamless wanderers. Does Fiendbiter not realize that poison within Reef Talon gives birth to sleepless? Why does Fiendbiter think Reef Talon skulks in deep dark pit? Beast Woman does not fear hunters, does not fear Scourge Beast, only fears poison inside Reef Talon, in Old Walls Hollow. Beast Woman cannot steal dreams of clanmates. One tribe is safe with Dream Talon, forgotten in wretched deep. It's not safe though. Tell me of the sleepless. The Beast Woman bristles at the mention. Greatest of shames, Reef Talon has chickened own tribe with dreamlessness. I've seen only human sleepless. Are there no sleepless beasts? No, not yet. Just mending rides on beasts in pack, but saw no dreamless gore. Any idea why the Bane ignore the sleepless? Saying questions ponders Reef Talon. Scourge Beast seek blood of Beast Woman, but never a sleepless kid. Even noisy sleepless. Reef Talon thinks sleepless has no scent for Scourge Beast to smell, no dreams to tempt ancient hungers. Why are they down here? After mending rides, dreamless kids smell like spent flame. Hearts do not beat with purpose or desire to live. Dreamless always call out to Reef Talon, beg mewing for answers. Reef Talon has none. The Beast Woman covers her ears with her hands. Sleepless brood will not leave Beast Woman, always reminder of failure. Do you know how they were created? Beast Woman only know that sleepless were birthed from mystic strength, from Reef Talon's corrupting touch. Dark powers extinguish life spark of dying human. After mending right, human looks like living the warm blood, but carries hollow dead on inside. Reef Talon looks away, ashamed. Do you know of any way to cure them? If Beast Woman knew, would have already tried. Human sage Godlick Seam insists Reef Talon has gift and meant better, but is wrong. It's folly to try, must never use wretched gift again. I want to know more about your healing abilities. She watches you cautiously, silently awaiting your next words. Does Fiendbiter remember time before knowing to crawl? Beast Woman did not know such power existed until Bagmates already mended. She shrugs with a scowling grimace. I have no answers for Fatebinder or Beast Woman. How did these powers awaken in you? Beast Woman cannot say for sure. Her hands gesticulate wildly, but for a time no words come out. Ever since coming to this place, Riftalon feels harm or magic, but did not feel it until it already happened. Bagmate was injured on patrol, and Riftalon ran out to clutch injured whelp. Beast Woman remembers hearing lifeblood from inside dying body, and roared it to obey. That's when mending right began to knit flesh. That's when Riftalon's shame began. Why do you think the healed become sleepless? Can describe sensations of healing power, but not meaning. She pauses to think, listlessly tracing a painted symbol on her chest with a claw. When human lies on ground with lifeblood pouring from wounds, Riftalon can sense blood rage inside dying creature. And when Beast Woman touches paw to human, Riftalon can stoke blood rage to live longer, to demand blood keep pumping. I'm not explaining right. No, can't. But mystic gift always goes too far, always. Mending right scrap of life spark stretches far and fast until extinguished, snuffed, drowned. After right, human's wounds close, and lifeblood dries, but life spark is gone. Healed human is hollow, does not remember pain or pleasure, does not dream, is sleepless. Well, it is, at least the left side, yeah, was a boss fight, but this one, not sure. I was wondering how can we help her heal sleepless if we have no idea ourselves. I know, but I believe in myself because we have cleansed spire, so hey, if we can cleanse spires and edicts, surely we can do this too. So, I just believe in myself. Surely we don't know yet, but we'll try to figure out a way. I will believe. Do you think being in the old walls gives you these powers? She shrugs, scratching her head with a gruff sigh. Maybe. Riftalon never finished proper teaching to be mystic. Power always feels like it's coming from within Riftalon, but maybe old walls are working mending right. We are developing quite an ego then. But it's true, we have still gotten those sort of things. On the other hand, shouldn't you nonetheless be believing in yourself to be able to try to do that? I don't know. Doesn't seem like the worst idea nonetheless. It's the goal anyways. How did you come to find the wound? For a moment her eyes grow distant and shed their intensity. Riftalon has lived 4 lives. First life was free Mondaborn in islands near human lands called Stalwart. Second life was a slave. She soughs and punishes the thought with a shake of her head. Third life was Prima of the Wound tribe, and now Riftalon lives 4th life as a stretched outcast, skulking in deep pits to old walls. What was your life like as a Mondaborn? Yeah, 100% too much of an ego. Well, Mondaborn warriors of land or ocean, more free than land-trapped beastmen, island kitten or not quarrelsome like Tyr's tribes, not always leading packs to rent, rape, kill rivals over parched land. Island warriors respect tribe boundaries where sand meets water. I can't keep up this voice all the time. Beast Woman has not need to fight other tribes. Mother Ocean provides great moors and deep lurkers to test warriors and mystics. To keep Mondaborn strong, Riftalon's mouth stretches into a knowing smile. Has Fatebinder wrestled with black-eyed great maw with head and tail of spears, or killed clear-skinned lurker with glowing fangs and snakes for limbs? Has human ever heard deadly song or stinging cloud and stayed awake? Mandapon does not need tribal war to stay fierce, hunt, bleed, feed back mates. She pops her head at the fond memory was good life. The Beast Woman extends a claw towards the nearby chasm. Old Wall's waters are easy for Reef Talon to swim. Not afraid of dark waters, though scourge beasts sometimes lurk in deep places. Tell me about your time in slavery. Was less than 7 years ago, Reef Talon awoke to nest beset with humans. Humans' tribe, answering to Prima's traders, overwhelmed Reef Talon and kin. Likely survived only because humans decide captive muscle, not roasted beef. I can't keep that voice anymore. No. She narrows her eyes, ruminating over some remembered detail. Long did Reef Talon toil in confinement until mystics from Chorus tribe came one morning to human den. As humans drunk, rotted, feasted over moonless night, blood rage filled Reef Talon and the other captive kin. The hair on the Beast Woman's back stands erect as she speaks. So only red awoke the butchered captors, and freedom. Reef Talon does not know what fever possessed other beastmen, did not think to ask, though thought only to escape. No, we need Beast Woman voice. Well, I can't keep it up, otherwise I'll lose my voice completely and I can't talk at all to you guys. So, if you wish for that, I guess I can do it for as long as I can, and then I'll end the stream. Stare, just like that. When I can't, so... Right now I've already talked for 6 hours, and trying to do at this point this voice is starting to be a bit too much. Even if I would drink a little bit at least in between, voice is just going. So you learned your magic from the Mandaporn mystics. No, Mandaporn groomed Reef Talon for such a role, but only for a season. Outsiders came, Mystics' paint came off, Warpaint came on, and Tribe was shattered. Reef Talon never given rites of initiation is not deserving of ancient title, okay? So how did you come to lead the wound, even if briefly? Did not come the wound to be Prima, but once arrived, Reef Talon was only proper answer. Was best at hunting new prey, showed Kin and Kit how to sling through deep dark, how to hold ground against Scourge Beast. All beast bowed to Reef Talon. Once Wound Clan gathered to discuss Scourge hunting Old Wall, Stonecutters and Wosen mystics could not agree on plan. Wished only to bicker and yell until Reef Talon roared and the whelps cowered. Tribe knew only Prima Reef Talon could maintain order, until Prima became fearful of Prima's magic stove. Then Beast Woman could no longer inspire order, only fear. Well, I'm glad that it was a good voice, but yeah, just a little bit too much right now. Can't do it no matter how much would like to, especially considering how much more one would have to do this. Why flee the wound? You could have simply stopped using your magic. Too dangerous. What if Reef Talon's milk sickens cups? What if blood corrodes tinker tools? No, too much to lose. Reef Talon will take no chances. Will stay confined to depths. Can you be sure that your powers won't manifest in a new way that harms the settlers even from here? Beast Woman did not envision this. Reef Talon's hackles raise an alarm. Paintbinder speaks of possible truth. Sleepless poison is created by mending dots. What if sane corruption grows stronger and spreads from afar? She glances down at the lettery pads of her palms. Perhaps Reef Talon has been cursed for trespassing where human Prima called Kairos for pits. What do you hope to gain from hiding here? Not hiding, I'm saving others. Her breath clouds and the cool air. Her words sharp and prideful. Reef Talon could not let corrupting power harm Kin and Kit. Left home then, but did not abandon tribe. Did not run and hide, but does not know what will solve problem. So you are content to let Jaspos and Wagstaff lead your tribe. Would hope Ocean Mystic and Stonecutter choke on own hatreds. That should happen. Reef Talon is no longer Prima, so cannot be concerned by such matters. It is time for you to return to the wound in one form or another. Human will leave this place, nothing to discuss. Leave Reef Talon to suffer with withered kin. Let finding Reef Talon fade from memory. Lexine believes you can learn to control your powers, maybe with some help. Why does Faintbinder trust chirping of human mystic that roams deep dark halls? Reef Talon has watched Lexine speak with own shadow, or sit on damp cold floor to sing to ancient stone. As her eyes follow a trail of cascading dust, a contemplative purr vibrates along the back of her throat. But Faintbinder's goal is wise. Reef Talon can feel mystic strength in plot. Like ocean storm, Beastwoman blood is not tame, will flow like petulant cup. What do you know of these murals in these old walls? Can see shapes and shadows telling stories, and know that stories are made with claw and brushed by fur. She sits back on her haunches and gazes towards the blackened ceiling. Well, Reef Talon does not know, but humans too puny to carve, and doubt that pain paw on wall. Definitely no. No, that wouldn't have happened. How did these powers awaken in you? I kinda asked it already. Beastwoman cannot say for sure. Her hand gesticulates magic but need not feel it until it already happened. Yeah, you said it already. What's the alternative though? Learn to tame your powers and become more, or you wither away in these old walls. The Beastwoman snorts defiantly but averts her gaze. Slowly she pops her head in agreement. Faintbinder is correct. Reef Talon should not hide or run from the strange power like cowardly pack whelp. Not fit for breeding. Must learn to dominate mystic strength just as Alpha controls unruly pack. Lexime. A disheveled Lexime shuffles into the chambers, interrupting Reef Talon's moment of self-reflection. Then we're agreed. I had a feeling you roused her to action. We should move quickly. My mind wanders and I'm not squander this chance while I still have my wits. Claire silently. What does this even... What am I talking about if I would say this? What? I have no idea what this is even... This sentence doesn't make sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys? I've seen a number of them already. They're fascinating to behold. What? I'm gonna say the number 4, but I would think that this should make sense, but I don't get it at the moment. No idea, such a confusing message. Yes, especially considering what she said. It's just like, what? What am I saying? Okay, but yeah, we're trying to help. If we wanted to harm you, there are much easier ways. A low growl escapes her lips as she eyes you with caution. She sniffs twice at you, then turns towards Lexime. Reef Talon, I believe the ancient paintings in these old walls are the key. Your powers didn't really manifest until you were here in the wound, and you've been down amongst these corridors and murals prior to your powers first manifesting. And if I'm correct, these murals convey magic in a similar fashion to how we sages convey knowledge along parchments. At the very least, there's a little harm in testing my hunch. Already this place has changed. Reef Talon made Beastwoman touch heal for a moment, but sicken worse. Sicken forever. With a violent lurch, she slaps herself across the face. Must swim in ancient magic until strong enough to understand or drown and no longer a threat. We'll go now. Meet Faintbinder through a quick leap path to east. Faintbinder, you may have run across some of these old murals in your time here. Look them over. I'm sure you'll glean some insight that Reef Talon can put to use. She marks the locations of a few of them on your map. The one Reef Talon refers to is just through the teleporter down the hallway to the east. We'll await your return here. There even. Penumbra. Faintbinder should have Reef Talon's knife. She throws what must be a small blade to her, but it's a proper sword to your hand from her bandolier. With her head bowed, she hands you the weapon. Brought good luck to Riftalon in Deep Dark will bring good luck to Faintbinder. Also has too much stink of blood from humans Riftalon trained to hunt. Much better Faintbinder has. Well, thank you. To be honest, I'm starting to get so goddamn tired. I haven't been up this late for most of the nights anymore, and my voice really is just getting tired, so I think I gotta be ending here for today, I'd say. Oh my god. At least we got quite a bit forward. I'm sure we can complete this next time around, but yeah. Kind of annoying to end here. I guess I should have ended before I came here to talk to Lexime and everything, but oh well. Can't be helped. It's done already, so. My goodness. Then investigating all of those murals and everything of a sort, so we'll continue for more next Friday, so. I hope you all enjoyed here on Twitch streams and later on in YouTube some more Tyranny, and I'll see you guys for more indeed next Friday, Sunday some Yakuza, and thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you for more next time.